Hiya, folks. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a great day so far. Whatever day that might be for you. Figure I start mixing in some other music for the opening and when I pause and go for breaks and stuff like that. Not that Genshin music is bad by any means, of course, but good to have some variety. So I think today we'll probably finish the Chasm, I would assume. I don't think that there's a ton more left to it, but I could be wrong. Stuff. This way to go? Looks like it might be a way to go. On the map anyways. Also welcome Silver, Benjamin, Douglas. Good to see you. Hey, it did break. What do you know? Yeah, so it looks like this is the only section I haven't explored the chasm. It's just at this point, and I'm assuming it's probably the end. I don't know where else there would be to go unless there's a deeper level or something like that. But might as well start making our way downtown. It's a long way down. A long way down. Will we get some new music is the question. I would assume so. I also just realized that my light has a lot more notches to it too. Not going down that easy. I'm doing pretty well so far. Been a good day. Been a good day so far. Other than the weather, it's freaking cold here. It's like minus 15, I think. Snowing again. But that's Canada for you. Especially November, December, January, February. Cold AF. The second time I've seen one of these, I don't know what this is. Like a big wall crystal thing. I have a feeling there'll be something to do with this later. There's something on the other side, maybe. I guess we'll see. The glowing narrows. You can break it with the flashlight? Oh, cool. I guess I'll try. I got plenty of light. Let's go. It's weird to be streaming so fast after the last one. Like, just because I only just streamed Wednesday night, and now it's Friday. Not a bad thing. I mean, I love Genshin. Oh, wrong button. I didn't destroy it with a pulse unless there's something else I need to do to get it to that level. There's something specific I have to do here. Not strong enough, yeah. Maybe at a certain point you unlock that ability that I just haven't gotten yet. I don't know. I'll make a note of it. Actually, I might as well put it on the map. I don't remember where the other one is. I'd have to go back through my stream or something like that and check, or something. I can make a mark of it. Add more lumen stone. Yeah, I think I'm sitting on 3. So hopefully in this new area I'll find more. I could also spend some time just exploring the chasm and gathering them. They're all over the place. It's like Dragon Spine. And the fact that you get fates from doing it is a definite bonus. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, it is crazy. I didn't think it would go much deeper than it already was. Who art thou to stop us? We shall cleanse the tainted. Who is Roneth? Who's Roneth? Two-legged one, do not waste daylight or night or shamble. Okay. Well, you're standing in water, so.
Keep that.
Absolutely wrecking Roneth. Wow. We yearn for the mines. Orb of something? Interesting. The dark statuette. Seem like important items. Interesting, regardless. New song. New enemies. New everything.
No, my sword.
Is that new?
Let's appraise the value on this.
Bunch of good stuff. Never have too much light either. I mean, I guess there is a limit, but whatever. Oh, that's beautiful, too. Giant mushrooms. The heaven's judgment, the needle of retribution, never forget. Oh, interesting. Referencing the pillar that's floating atop a dragon spine. Waiting for the Chasm Balrog DLC. That'd be pretty crazy. Just like open up an extra wall or something like that, and there's just a huge Balrog-like boss. Definitely befitting. I love the little sparkles everywhere too. Assuming it's coming off this mushroom, or maybe it's just for this part of the chasm or something. Very cool design though. I'm assuming there's one of those stones at the top of this. I forget what they're called. Lumen stones, I guess. Ah, Chaska. Yeah, it'd be nice to get Chaska, but I think I might just hold off for Nouvelette. I got Auroron last time, which is really cool. Assuming maybe I can climb this wall and then float over to the top of that. I don't have time for you, slime. Yeah, Lumen Spar, Lumen Stone. Yeah. I'll probably just call them Lumen Stone from now on, if I need to reference them. Or just those stones. Oh, there's a chest up there too. It's a beautiful fight theme too. Battle theme. Very whimsical. Magical. Mystical. Luxurious chest.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Where is the stone? Give me the stone! Ah, there it is. On the smaller mushroom. Yeah, this definitely is reminiscent of like Black Reach in Skyrim or whatever. I believe it had giant mushrooms like this. Maybe those were like petrified mushrooms. Still very beautiful nonetheless. Very beautiful environment. Got there with the wind gadget from Mondstadt. That's cool. I might have got... I don't know if I got that yet or not. If it's from the reputation quests or whatever. I either read it or I just... I have it, but I haven't crafted it yet. I don't remember. These are cool little jellyfish things. Get over here. Oh, that's cool. All the tracks here are dynamic. It's just like Frieza said, dynamic. That's a dumb joke. Thank you.
Remarkable condition.
Dynamic. I can't do a Frieza voice. Yeah, it's cool how it shifts from the faster paced version when you're in a fight, and then the more chill version while you're off. Just exploring. Very beautiful piano melodies though. Yeah, monkeys. Seems like this is just pretty much leading me to where I need to go. It doesn't seem like there's a ton of offshoots. Well, maybe. I mean, I guess there is some. But yeah, we're already almost to where I'm supposed to go to. And I would assume this is probably the boss, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll see. No need to rush, though. I can get the Sealy. So why not get more stuff? Can never have too much stuff. Lead me to your stuff, Sealy. Ooh. This is another one? Oh, it's the same one. Interesting, Mualani's a good DPS too. I haven't really seen anything of her other than the trailer. Or the demo. Whatever they're calling it these days. Luminspar description, I have not. I did read every other item description I have, so I could just check out the new stuff I got. Need no more news. A couple. Bird feather touched by a witch who once dreamt of burning away all the demons in the world. Interesting. Fragrant flower that'll bloom for all eternity and never wither. Also made with sweet black tea in mind rather than bitter liquor. Take a look at some of these things. Dark statuette I just got from that guy I killed. An idol made in the likeness of some unknown one-eyed person. You can feel a strange warmth emanating from within as you hold onto it, like the shoulder of a dear friend. Perhaps this icon can indeed give people who understand significance that your courage to carry on. Interesting. For artifacts, yeah, I did go through the archive as well, and I'll probably have to do that again to double-check everything. Even though this carving has seen many years pass, it still has not been damaged in any way. It seems as its previous owner must have cherished it like a holy icon. Body tissue left behind by a fungus that's been exposed to intense elemental stimulation. Okay. A lot of the rest of this is stuff I've already checked. The main simulator is the glazed sand crystal that may only be found within the chasm, but it stores even greater power within it. May it be as sun in your palm, lighting the way through the lightless tunnels, and bring comfort where there is dark. Interesting. Here's the raw ore from which lumenstone may be found. If processed properly, it can be used to strengthen lumenstone adjuvant. Why not hit Jinwu up and ask her? Okay, yeah. Luminspar. A sky blue crystal that glitters so brightly that it brings forth echoes of the heavens above, which cannot be seen from underground. If you hold it up to your ear, you can almost hear a soft sigh coming from within. This might sound strange, but this crystal also gives off a faint warmth. Fascinating. I think I've read this before. Yeah, there's not really much there. That's interesting. It does seem somewhat holy, despite the fact that being all the way down here, just like the color and the light and everything like that, it's very like, very interesting. Oh yeah, there's a thing up here. Lumenstone. Yeah, that is cool, Pokelove. Just the fact that if you want to just sit there and dig through all the lore, even if you don't have the items, you can still read the lore. Like, I've spent so much time in Soulsborne games, like, farming for a specific drop so I can get the lore from them. Especially Dark Souls 2. Dang jellyfish. Get out of here. Oh no. Oh no!
Boom boom! Inadmissible evidence!
Hey, stop freezing me. no match for me. Plant. Deadly dangerous plant. Where's this last one? There. Burn! Juggle him.
Remarkable condition.
Back to what I was here to do in the first place. I don't think I got the Lumen Stone here first. Did I? I guess I did. Should just check the map first. Yeah, that's the key, Douglas, to like just make it so that there's little bits of information that once you know the context you can understand it better, but until you do it's just kind of like what the heck are they even saying?
Motion to compel.
Yeah, Hench. Soulsborne games, the lore is always like very depressing and very dark. I don't think anyone's really the hero in those games.
Your fate.
There is no happy endings in the Souls series.
Enhanced Animal Module 75.
Super interesting. It's funny, I played Dark Souls 1 for like probably a good 400 or 500 hours, and I was like, this game's a fantastic game. It's okay that there's no story to it, it's just gameplay. This gameplay is all that matters. And then I ended up looking up online and finding out about all the lore there is.
Incinerate.
And I had no idea. I just never read any descriptions or anything.
Rapid flame.
So then I went back and I replayed Dark Souls and read every single description of every item I found and was blown away. Had to dig into everything. That was like when VatiVidya first started, and I got into his stuff too.
Ooh, we
So
can
good.
definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Yeah, that's always the question, Silver. Like, did they have the idea of all of this planned out? Or, I mean, obviously there's a lot of offshoot things that they just came up with on the spot, but the way that they are able to work in everything and make a cohesive story over such a huge span of time, always super interesting. Oh.
Let me amuse myself.
Why do you have a name?
Motion to compel.
Or no name, I guess, it's question marks, but he looks just like every other one of these I fought.
Animal test 6308.
What the heck? Teleporting all over the place.
Boom, boom.
These ones are always annoying.
Let me weave you a verse.
Part because of the chichens around them.
Stand clear. Over here. Incinerate. Oh, now you've got me worked up. Yikes. Inadmissible evidence.
Now she's got a shield. Now our shield's gone.
Let me amuse myself.
Cutscene? Wait, stop. Who are you? Why are you here? And why are you attacking me? You're one to talk. We saw you sneaking around. Since you're the bad guy here, why don't you explain yourself first? Well, they said they have a 10-year plan. Interesting. That's cool. I wouldn't put it past them. Katerina. My name is Katerina Snezhnova. My name is the most I can divulge. My apologies. Eh? We just want to know what's happening. We aren't trying to interrogate you. Sorry. That's all I can do. That's all I can really disclose. What the Fatui doing here? That's classified. Come on, bad guys. Come on, bad guys do have a thing for being secretive. You're right. We're the bad guys, and that's what we do. Alright, time's up for the question and answer session. We've got company. Lethal company? Oh, of course. They are lethal. Kind of. They do seem like fun guys, though. Fun guys.
Animal test 6308. Rain outlines your fate.
Thank you for not stabbing me in the back. The feeling is mutual. No, so the Fatui all have trust issues? Yeah, Limbus Company, that's a better one. I mean, Lethal Company is great too, but yeah, Limbus Company is fantastic as well. Although I don't know where you got that impression, this isn't a romantic place to try hitting on me. Come to my hideout if you wish to talk. I mean, hitting on you. Besides, you have trust issues. Katarina leaves. Eh? Isn't she a Fatuz? Is it really okay for just let her go instead of sending her to the Millelith? Alright, Paimon gets it. Forget it. She didn't hurt us. After all, let's let her off the hook this time, shall we? What kind of vehicle does a fungi drive? A spores car. Oh yeah, I saw that the thumbnail for that they're doing a Limbus Company Arknights collab. Super interesting. Hope there's some great music that comes out of it, because both games have incredible music. Be interested to see, like, I don't know, Studio EIM and Millie get together and make a, or not Studio EIM, is it like Monster Siren and Millie get together and make songs or something like that? Like a Millie song produced by Monster Siren or something, I don't know. Curious to see what they'll do for that. But super interesting nonetheless. I'm thinking I'll probably start doing gameplay videos of Lobotomy Corporation probably either this weekend or next week on my second channel. So I want to start playing Project Moon stuff. It's super interesting, and everything I've seen just makes me think I'll really enjoy it.
Treasure hunting, a valiant endeavor.
But I've been warned not to do streams of it, so I don't know. We'll see. I might do some of each. But gotta get the stones first. The stones! Care about you slimes? Got stones together. This is something I love about video games. Like, I mean, a lot of people I realize don't really care for the collectathon mechanics, but like, I grew up playing like like platformers that are just full of like collectibles and stuff, like Donkey Kong 64, Mario 64, like Conker's Bad Fur Day, like so many games that have just collectibles strewn about the entire world. There's so many things to find and collect. I never get tired of it, as long as it's worth it. Like, if you have a game where there's no real reward for doing so, then it just doesn't seem worth it as much. I don't know what the point of that is. I guess you could probably climb up. Yeah, gotta collect everything you see. Just like flying. I'll always fly if I'm given the choice to fly. The chance to fly. That wasn't Katarina, was it? I don't think so. Doesn't look like a camp. I think it's just a regular one of those guys over there. I'm not gonna mess with it. Too much of a hassle. Yeah, Genshin does a good job with the collectibles, making there always be good reasons for them, like for you to get them. It's like, not only does the Lumen Spar
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
give me back my like charges of light, but it also upgrades it now, as well as giving me like items and stuff. Like, I can get more fates from doing that, just for the sake of collecting them. I mean, that's reason enough. But oof. Yeah, that's pretty grindy hench, and I get it. Like, trying to run around each new area and collect every oculi, every, like, all that stuff. I get it, but I don't know. Like, when I play Final Fantasy XIV, in the newer DLC areas, all of them, you have to, like, run around and collect these Aether Flow points in order to be able to fly in that zone. And that's always my first priority, just because I like the ability to fly. But that's also just like maybe 20 of an individual thing, not like hundreds of oculi or like hundreds of chests and stuff. Like, that's a lot. In the main quest, I have finished Liyue. I've finished the end of the Liyue Archon quest. So I'll probably finish the Chasm today, and then I'll move on to Inazuma, I would assume. Or the prerequisite quest that lead to Inazuma. Cough, cough. Hey, Grim, you're here. Cough. Oh, she's just getting worse. What are you doing here? Cough. What's wrong? You don't sound so good. You don't look so good. Did I annoy you in some way? Oh, you're sick as hell and you won't go back. Damn, Sumero has 271 Dendrooculus. That's a lot. The road ahead is very yeah. You know, Paimon's having trouble telling who looks worse between the two of you. You need to get more rest. You know, everyone's actually really concerned. Oh, you know, everyone's actually really concerned about you. Please don't care so little about your own safety. Yeah, exactly. Anime trope. If any character is coughing or is sick or whatever, it's always foreshadowing for something bad that's going to happen. Of course, I know they're worried, but it's like I said before, this is what an adventurer's life should be like. Slowly dying of poison. No adventurers in this world would balk in the face of danger, and I have no wish to lie in bed in my dotage, withered by age, relying on others to eat or even get myself to the toilet. Well then, maybe you should go back before you get irreversibly damaged. I mean, I don't know. It's crazy. If the alternative is stability and boredom, I choose danger any day. I'd rather lay my life down here. Rather lay my life down here than lie in some cushy bed waiting for time to claim me. I belong here, I know it. A comfy job with the ministry? No, that's not for me. Khadiv's Mora? That doesn't own me. See, the problem is, there's nothing wrong with, fundamentally, with what she's saying. She wants to be an adventurer, she wants to journey and all that type of stuff. The problem is that she's clearly sick. And if she got, like, she cured the sickness, she'd be fine, we wouldn't be worried about her. But it's because she's infected that she needs to do something about it. We're not saying stop adventuring altogether. Like, but... And as opposed to the lucky few who have visions, adventure, exploration, challenge, these are all things that can only be truly experienced by normal people like us. So when it comes down to it, it's all about you, huh? Haven't you spared a single thought for others? Don't you know what you've done? I said it before, this is my own personal business. It's got nothing to do with anyone else. I'm sorry that they might feel bad about the matter, but... Must you really go deep into such dangerous places? Yes, I mean, no, I mean, yes, I don't want to be forgotten. At least this way, I'll leave some maps behind. I'll have borne witness to the sights of the chasm, and I would have accomplished all this stepping into the realm of the forbidden as a normal human being. Yeah, please stop by Baiju's place for a weekend. Exactly. Just go see Chi-Chi and Baiju and you'll get taken care of. Like, it's okay to want to explore and do adventurous stuff, but just, like, there are ways to do it without also sacrificing your life unnecessarily because you're sick. Like, I don't know. And the trail of the Yaksha who defended Liyue in the legends might be behind this gate. If I could reach that place. I don't know if I can make it there, but I wish that I could get closer to the unknown places. Perhaps we might truly find the reason for the anomalies here in the chasm. Yeah, everyone needs a rest, ordinary or not. Exactly. We're all worried about you. Please don't take such poor care of yourself. What you need to do right now is regain your strength. Yep, that's right. You should totally get some more rest. The road ahead is still plenty dangerous. You can just wait for us to finish clearing the obstacles ahead before following after. It won't be too late. Yeah, maybe a vision would save her. I don't know how this black goop works exactly. I mean, it hasn't obviously made us sick, so I don't know. Anyway, someone needs to record down what we've seen, right? If no one records the stuff, no one will remember it after all. Paimon being reasonable? Say it isn't so. Come on, Grim, what are you talking about? Got her. Sumeru World Quest had days of playtime. Yeah, it seems like it's a huge place, as you guys have been saying. Like, just the fact that there's like an entire jungle biome and an entire desert biome is crazy. I get it. I'll get it. I'll go back if you insist. But please, you keep your wits about you as well. I mean, we've been telling her to go back over and over again. We keep finding her deeper into the mine than we've went, somehow. Like, we will. Stay safe on the way back now. I mean, why would you believe that? Like, someone needs to escort her back. Like, just force her, take her back to the cave and, like, the camp and get her healed. Guaranteed she's gonna show up again in front of us or something. Paimon has no idea if she really heard a word we said. Damn, 6-hour world quests. Not a bad thing. I mean, this one alone, like, this is the third stream I've been in the Chasm now, pretty much, right? So, yeah. The key to the Stony Hall. Oh, I have it. Nice. Yeah. Let's do it. Stone? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, it's crazy this game is free. It's certainly the best free game I've ever played. Like, even cheap games don't even come close to this in many cases. It's just so much. It's such high quality. It's also high quality. Let's see here. Hey, I have enough to get a couple. Again, I think I'll just save up for Nouvelet now and just do my Acquiant Fates every once in a while if I get enough built up. But my main focus is going to be probably building it up. That crystal looks familiar. Have a look, shall we? Lumenstone ore. Ah, it's a raw Lumenstone ore. That's what Jinhua and... yeah. Matui Action Log Part 4. An explosion has occurred. Cause unknown. The Mokosh device, which should have theoretically been able to clear the abyssal corruption from this place, has overloaded and been destroyed. The black pollutant on the main fragment has begun to regenerate. We need to sum up what we've learned thus far. One or several hard strikes aimed at key stress points in the main fragments can cause the black matter to retreat. Our scouting parties have discovered human activity in different locations. Whether they are human or some other creatures, unclear, but perhaps they might even be the culprits behind the black matter's propagation. Interesting. The shop reset should be next week. Oh, that's cool. It's always good starting to build up those Star Glimmer or whatever. Let's see. Yeah, I have 475, so it says here. Yeah, 8 days. Good to know. 8 days. So that'd be next Saturday. Very cool.
Body and mind. Animal hypostasis emulation.
It's quick clear. Intimidating music. Goes deeper, doesn't it? Oh yeah, it does. Heck yeah. Once more onto the breach, dear friends. Oh, I see. I see your trickery. Get out of here.
Rain out. Line's your fate.
Did that one die, or he's on the ledge too or something? Okay, I think he's dead. Not the sussy cubes. Sussy cubes? Did that kill him? Hey, nice. I mean, the chest is good now? No. Oh, there's one more. 2 more actually came back down. I guess I should kill him up here. So just try to knock him down. There's one. Bring it on, Archer. Sterling Archer.
Time for your arraignment.
John H. Benjamin. Yeah, gravity's been nerfed.
I hope we find long-lost ancient literature.
Imagine a Souls game that had the wingsuit. Like, gravity's like the biggest pain in those games just because you take a wrong step and you go off the edge. But like a wingsuit, I mean, not that it would save you from a lot of the chasm falls, but if they made like a new Elden Ring type game and there was a wingsuit, that'd be crazy. Like, I always love verticality in games, being able to explore large swaths of land, both up and down. There's so much that can be hidden all over the place. Yeah, gravity's the real final boss. Hey, what's up, Raphael?
Ray outlines your fate.
You should stop standing in water. Don't you know I have Razor?
Absorption test. Ring cutter.
You didn't get an attack off. That's a shame. Yeah, that's interesting, Miwamo. I didn't realize that didn't trigger a combat music. That's cool. Only memorials to injustice here. What is the injustice? Curious. Is this gonna take me backwards or no? Through the quest checkpoint, how am I gonna follow you? Okay, good. I thought it would be a cutscene or something. But it seems like we're getting near the end. I would assume, like, we're going into the darkness. Oh, it was a little faster. I wasn't really paying as much attention. The tunnel is so long, why did someone shut it up? Yeah. What will we find inside? Zhang mentioned the tale of a giant serpent leaking in the chasm. Justice. Yeah, Batman glides in menacingly. I am the knight. Favorite track in the game? Oh, I'm looking forward. Ooh. This is very beautiful. I think I might have heard this one and reacted to it, I'm not exactly sure. It does sound familiar. Very, very beautiful though. Live for a second. Ah, slow version of inevitable conflict. I see. Do the RP walk. It's too epic. So epic. Stories of remote antiquity. Ah, yes. Seems fairly imposing too, so see what's coming. Yeah, the light shining through. Oh, damn. It's like a Final Fantasy crystal. Actually, I think that's the same kind of crystal that's at the top of Dragon's Spine, too. I didn't think this would trigger a cutscene. Whatever. This doesn't look like a natural cave. It looks like something huge cut right through that place instead. Huh. Actually, rammed right through might be more accurate. You know, Grim, don't you think this floating thing looks rather familiar? This resembles what we saw at the top of Dragon's Spine. That's what I just said, Paimon. Damn. Their smell, or aura, is pretty similar. That's another good screenshot opportunity. The darkness going into the crystal. Again, very Final Fantasy. Crystals and darkness, and light crystals, and yeah. Whatever it is, it's really spooky. What have you discovered, Paimon? What is it, boy? What is it? Timmy stuck in the well? Whatever it is, this is pretty creepy. You know, doesn't that stone tablet look kind of new to you? It doesn't look like it fits with the ruins around at all. Same kind of things we saw in Dragon Spine. I still have to get all of them. Yeah, very similar. Although the inscription cannot be understood per se, a little observation reveals that the engraving is a map of the surrounding area, and that the other pictures have something to do with the floating crystal. So the big crystal has 5 weird devices around it, and these lines are connected to the crystal. God, Paimon can't read this. Why is the diagram so messy? Interesting, so I'm gonna have to go and do something to disconnect them from the crystal, maybe? Kind of similar as what we did to get into the chasm to begin with, maybe? Yeah. Looks like we need to activate those 5 devices. And someone needs to hit the crystal or something, and then the black spots will disappear. I guess they forgot how to draw those splotches. Well, the application of external force can speed up the purification. Yeah. Smite the darkness. After that, wait a minute. Why did they draw this big worm? Seems like the stone tablet is telling us to beware of this super big worm. Perhaps it's warning us to beware of stepping on worms. So hitting the crystals will awaken some kind of giant creature. Sounds about right. How am I supposed to bully Timmy if he's stuck in the well? Get him out! Yes. Get up, Timmy. But that sounds a lot easier to get. But still, we've got to try before we know for sure. Also, Grim, look at the purple blackish stuff. It's all over that big crystal. It looks pretty similar to that dark mud we encountered before, too. That looks exactly as described on the tablet. Yeah, you're right. Oh, very fearless of you, Paimon. Well, we're already here, so we might as well do something. Yeah, there's no point in killing all the pigeons if there's no Timmy there to be upset. I mean, the meat. The meat is the reason. Perilous plunge. Let's see. Can't actually read it. Where'd the music go? This is good. I was wondering if, like, it was saying I had to go search through the entirety of the chasm for where these are tied to, but it's all fairly localized in this area, which is good. Yeah, this is definitely one of the more dynamic games, even compared to like a lot of people, myself included, would compare this to like Breath of the Wild, because it's the similar kind of gameplay mechanics with the climbing and the gliding and big open world and stuff. And Mondstadt definitely looks kind of like that, but there's just so much more to it than that. Like, if you compare the two games 1-to-1, Breath of the Wild just comes up short in almost every area. Like, it's still a good game, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. Genshin just has so much more, even in like the first couple chapters of it, than what the entirety of Breath of the Wild has. So much more depth, so much more interesting lore and story and everything, like, that's crazy. Right. Let's see what we have to do to cleanse the darkness. Well, why did they set the mechanism up here? Recharge. Oh, of course. Man, music definitely got more intense here. Fantastic song. Crazy violin. Get out of here. Get out of here with your nonsense. An electro shield raises one weakness. Yeah. Yeah, and that's one of the beauties of this being a live action or live service game. I mean, a lot of people don't really like live service, and there's justification why. But in Genshin's case, like you're saying, Hench, like, they just keep adding more and more as time goes on, and it's all good. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it's live service done right. Yeah, and I'd argue that Final Fantasy is the same way. Yeah, obviously, it would be better if it was free to play or something like that. Although you can play up to like, I think level 60 or level 70, as well as like the first couple DLCs for free on Final Fantasy, so it's not bad, but still. Yeah, and free sequels every year. It never ends. They get you and they keep you forever. It's like Hotel California, the game. You can log out every time you like, but you can never leave. Hey, no checkpoint. Yeah, you really do get a lot of characters from just free to play. Like, I haven't paid a single cent in this game, and I have like, let me see. Let's see how many characters I have at this point. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24 characters. And then the one you start with, of course, so 23 characters I've gotten by just playing the game. Well, I guess there's a couple you get for free through the story too, but still. Even like 20 characters in the 60 hours I've played or whatever. Like, that's, and yeah, by the time I finish this game, by the time I get to the like end game and stuff, I'll probably have like 3 times as many characters just by doing free to play. And I'm never on like short on characters. I'm never like, oh, I need more characters. Well, like I have so many right now. Like, I could spend entire streams just building up other characters if I wanted to. So much variety, so many different ways to play. Yeah, it's crazy. Said, definitely live service done right. Very correct on that. Actually, I want to see how many of those stones I have. But as I said before, like, this sets the bar for what free games or what live service games and even what mobile games can be, potentially. And we've seen a lot of others coming up and doing the same thing, like Wuthering Waves is another one. Obviously, all the other Hoyoverse games, like, just this one set the example of what it can be, and that you can make money from a single-player online game that's live service and stuff. Like, oh, that's swell. And I love that they focus so much on music too. Like, they don't have to, of course. This game would be just as good without the music. I mean, not just as good, but it'd still be very good. Yeah, 4 years and you have all the characters you wanted. Yeah, that's cool. I still need to get myself an Archon or two. Maybe I'll get Zhongli next time, who knows. Ooh, damn. Recharge. Recharge, coming up.
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module. Invisible evidence.
Come on.
Incinerate.
Get back here.
Time to know my sword.
I have Zhongli, the true Pyro Archon. She is really good.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Motion to compel.
Oh, Yanfei is pretty beefy too. Damn, this guy. I forgot about this guy. It's annoying that he has the shield when he gets this far down. It takes so long to break.
Absorption test. Time for your arraignment. Motion to compel.
The world. Damn. Quit it. Finish him off. Crack that shield. There we go. Finally. Those guys are a bit of a pain. Alright, 2 of 5. Where are the other ones? Yeah, Hans Zimmer and John Williams would say they're masterpieces for sure. Like, it's part of why, like, I don't know. I would love to see more people do what Marco Meatball's doing, where he just shows, like, musicians and composers and stuff like that, video game music. Like, Genshin in particular is just so unique and so interesting. But so is Arknight, so is Libus Company. Like, there's so many video games that have amazing music, and they should be recognized by people who are more established in the communities and stuff like that, in the music industry in general. Like, it's insane. It also inspires new generations to get into those kinds of fields of work and stuff. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the composers, like Yu Peng Chen, became a composer potentially from, like, video game music or something like that. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, it's a possibility.
I taste blood. Stand clear. Don't break my glasses.
Oh, damn. The blackness.
Motion to compel.
Yeah, sumo music is exceptional.
Time to act.
I've loved everything I've heard from that.
Incinerate.
Wait with your nonsense.
Inadmissible evidence.
Time to die, fiend. Scallywag. I should probably go heal up or something. Oh, damn. So now I need to go find light from somewhere. Because this dang blob... Oh, there's some. Good. I thought I'd have to go searching. Oh, good, there's more over there. Oh, good. Get out of here with your darkness. Guess I gotta restart it, maybe? Do I have to stand nearby? I do. Alright. Waiting, waiting. We at least have some music, maestro. Kind of. It's 3 of 5. I might actually leave and go heal up because there's a fast travel point here anyways. And I could use some help. Much as I enjoy the music right now, we'll get it more when we come back. Just gonna go hit this and heal up real quick. Real quick. Alright. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Nurse Joy. She's hidden in the statue. My Genshin Mon are now back to fighting health. Fighting fit. Whatever. Right. Where to next? Might as well go down here. Of course, like the very bottom and the very top. Yeah, my Pokemon's faces when Nurse Joy asks, says she hopes to see them again. It's like, what? I can't wait till you get injured again. Not these things yet.
Rain cutter. Swirl, Mark 2.
How about this? How about some of this? Hey, how about some of this? You're no match for me. What's that? Okay. It's a quick clear, nice. I mean, between Sucrose and Razor, that's pretty good. I didn't try to open the map visuals. Be overwhelming. Yeah, like that's even for the main map. Like, it's part of the reason why I haven't explored into like Sumeru and other areas, because it can just be too much. Like, the map is already huge, even going section by section. But at least you can kind of get used to each section one at a time before moving on to the next, as opposed to unlocking it all at once and just having a huge open map. There's so much. So much. It's not a bad thing, but it can definitely be overwhelming. It's like, where do I even go when I have like 500 things to do? And I mean, I'm already like that, even just by having Mondstadt and Liyue open up. That swell always gets me. Bum, bum. This is the last one. I'm guessing we'll get a boss or something.
Body and mind.
Yeah, traveling to the new areas with the story feels right. I agree with that. Like, if I can, I'll always prefer to go like the intended story route, as opposed to just going like wherever I like to go, or wherever I can. Like, you can usually tell by like the difficulty of the enemy, depending on how the game scales enemies, of course. But you can usually kind of tell which ways you're supposed to go and where you're not supposed to go. And like, it's different if you're doing like a subsequent playthrough, but corruption is terrible. There's monsters all over the place. Fantastic. Just great. Of course, the last one's gonna be the toughest. Maybe. We'll see. Like traveling the opposite of the path of the story. That's fair. I mean, that's one of the beauties of these types of games, is it gives you the option to do whatever you want to do. Oh, that just keeps coming back then. Get over here, you wet bandit. I think part of my problem with that is that I tend to get overpowered if I like, because if you go to an area that's beyond your strength too early,
Stand clear.
then it's very easy to overpower yourself, and then you're going back to areas you should have went earlier, and it's way too easy for you. I've done that a few times. It's like
Time to act.
part of the reason why I stick to main story path kind of thing. Come on, character. Got him. Oh yeah, I could definitely see that Doug was like unlocking the entire map and being like, it's too much. Like, even for me now, having gone through most of, or our large portion of Liyue and Mondstadt, it would still be overwhelming to go and open up the entire map again. Just too much.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
Too much all at once. Everything everywhere all at once, even.
Absorption test.
Get him. That area wasn't too bad. Although, Razor could definitely use some help. Give me my light. Here we go. Charge that stuff. Charge me up, Scotty. Okay, good. The goop doesn't affect this. Oh, but it just sap my light. How dare you, sir? It's annoying how quickly this comes back. But we'll get it this time. We'll get it here. Come on. Instant cutscene with Spymon, our conversation. Yeah, Sumeru has a bunch of underground too. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, the map already is huge, but to have an underground section as well. Like, even just the chasm here. The cavern. Looks like we've come to a bit where you have got to apply some external force to the crystal. You ready, Grim? Are you sure the diagrams on the stone tablet are reliable? Do we really have to? Well, we've come this far. Let's just give it a shot like we always do. Ah, Paimon, what will I ever do with you? Make you into a stew. Alright, come on. It's a big crystal. Don't you just want to poke it? I'm guessing this will be boss fight time. So I should probably go heal first. I would assume. Like some of you have said that I'm kind of sequence breaking being here at this point. I don't know if it's sequence breaking, but I kind of maybe rushed or came here early or whatever, which is fine. I do like a challenge and stuff, but I want to be at tip-top shape if I'm going to fight a boss there. Tip-top shape. I mean, I got the fast travel points anyways. Let's do it. Yeah, it's nothing to do with the Archon quest. That's good. I mean, it's cool that they have like crazy optional areas like this that are so in-depth. There's so much to them. That came out after Inazuma. Good to know. Cutscene. Poke. Damn. Sarlacc? Oh, robot. Okay. Robot snake. Not goopy snake. What is that? Something's coming out of the ground. So this is the guy that dug out this crazy place. Really? The whole place? It's possible, but... Aftvad the Worm. Giant digging device of the Lost Realm.
Time to act.
I am curious about the civilizations that created these robots and stuff. Can't hit me. Can't hit me.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal. Breath of the flame.
Ah, this underground way is this going off? Yeah, well. Oh. Oh. Can't dodge this. Okay. Someone get Harry Potter. We need him to speak Parthildon to this thing.
No, my sword.
Get him to calm down. Oh, I have to destroy the oozing. I see. Come on, switch. There we go. Damn. Okay, I see. Music though.
Stand clear.
And the violin. Crazy violin section. Okay, more goop. Destroy the goop before he can use his attack. Got it. Oh, stamina. My stamina.
Absorption test. Ring cutter.
Do some damage.
Motion to compel.
Stop spawning more goop.
Stand clear.
Yeah, one benefit of not being overpowered. Get to listen to music longer. Yeah, what you got now, goopy snake? Got him about halfway down now. Not too bad. Will there be a phase 2?
Incinerate. Animal test 6308. Time for your arraignment.
Oh, it's in the air when I did that. Let's go do this. Rid of the goop. Rid of the goop before he does his swirl. This goopy swirl. There it comes. Now I patiently wait for it to stop. been patiently waiting for a snake to explode on.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
Stun if you want, but your ass will get rolled on.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Once again, he's underground. Sucrose's ult is not ideal for this boss.
Motion to compel.
I mean, if you can time it right, I guess. Pretty good, but...
Witness the power of Gawak.
I need my anti-goop. Anti-goop. Oh, damn, what the hell? Oh, okay. I thought I died. I was like, what the hell just happened? Damn. Reinforcements. Oh, damn, she blew up the crystal. Damn. Don't tell all the kings in Final Fantasy games. What happened to the snake? What's happening to the crystal? What's happening to anything? As the unexpected collapse occurs, you manage to escape. Damn. Didn't even get loot from the boss? Come on now. Huh? Is it over? It all feels like a dream. This is added before she was playable. Interesting. Is that Sino? I can't remember the names. I remember seeing her in the trailers and being like, damn, she looks really cool. But I don't remember the name. Looks like that thing up there has gone back to normal. The air feels less heavy too. Even though we reached the bottom of the chasm and even defeated the creature down there somehow, it doesn't feel like we've answered any questions. In fact, I've got more questions now than we did before. Video games. Like, for example, what was that thing above us? Why did a giant serpent come soaring out? Where did that dark mud and the strange monsters come from? The monsters that followed the dark mud here seem to be eating at the crystal, and Zhuang, yeah, whatever, mentioned that Yaksha was here once. This is way too many questions for Paimon. Looks like the chasm still has many secrets that are yet to be discovered. Yeah, no wonder adventurers like Zhuang are so committed to exploring this place. But things should quiet down here a bit, now that we've cleared the big thing out, right? Still looks like a long way off before the mines can reopen. Hey, welcome, Cisnata. But our exploration mission seems complete. So wrong character. But our exploration mission seems complete. We'll worry about that other stuff in the future. Oh yeah, one more thing. One more thing. It feels like someone helped us out during that fight with the big snake. Did you hear this shoom sound during the fight? Sort of. I mean, I saw her, but I seen it. Well, never mind. When we head back, we can ask Zishong if she saw any strangers. Yeah, Paimon listening questions like Dragon Ball Z credits. That's what I was thinking too. I was honestly going to fit that in there, like, find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Clear the prologue of the chasm. That's crazy. You're talking crazy talk. Hey, welcome, JSO. Good to see ya. Voice Paimon with a deep throaty bass. Paimon doesn't think you should be doing that. Great, you're back. Yep, we're back. Yep, we're back. There have been several earthquakes ever since you went through that gate. We don't know what's going on down there, but we're glad to see you're both okay. Oh, well, you don't look so bad yourself. Looks like the rest helped, huh? How are things on your end? I followed your advice and rested here all this while. I'm feeling a lot better now. Was this all due to that thing beyond the gate? I didn't go in there, but I could feel some strange pulsing within. Something amazing must have been back there, I'm sure of it. Cough. I grew up listening to tales of the Yakshas. Some of the seniors used to say that one of them was sealed inside the chasm and slumbers to this day. Well, we didn't meet the yacht now. Well, there was this huge floating crystal back there. The crystal in the upper levels did fly towards it, a fragment desiring to be part of the whole once again. So that's the key to solving the mystery of the chasm. I might go and see for myself later. Oh, thank you. So as far as that for that dark mud, sorry. It'll experience a gradual retreat. Because I know this for a fact. Yep, now that we've removed the taint from the large crystal, that stinky mud should be back underground in no time. I understand. I'll inform the other team members. It seems their exploration of the chasm has met with an initial success. This is way stronger than that time in Chiuying Village. Chiuying Village? What's that? It's the most famous tea house in Liyue. Top-notch scenery, top-notch tea. You haven't heard of it? Well, not that I like the place very much, even if it is my second home after Mingyun Village. I know every last creek and tree in that place like back of my hand. I guess I would have remembered the place with the people more fondly if it wasn't for that disagreement I had with that one commission giver while on a map-making assignment. Whatever. No point talking about it now. Foreshadowing for something else? Interesting. Paimon's Japanese VA is the same as Kaguya. Awesome voice actress. That's cool. I haven't checked that out yet, but yeah. Well, I say I don't like the place, but if I do achieve something great in this time, it would be good to go back there to rest. The old man's tea is truly unforgettable experience after all. It's in Chenyu Vale. That's why I didn't ring a bell. But over to more pleasant thoughts. The next time I'm back home, I'll be a famous adventurer having tea with the old man, you know. I do hope to be there when I see it. There I go again, talking about unrealistic stuff. Well, we could use this opportunity to become an official exploratory team under the Ministry of Civil Affairs, but I don't think we'll be going anywhere anytime soon. After all, it was due to your spelunking that we were able to avoid the perils of this path, such that no one was injured or lost, and that our material losses proved negligible. I think that we might stay here for a while yet, help the ministry staff watch over the underground anomalies, and maintain the exploration facilities. Did you encounter any strangers after we left? What? I didn't see anyone on the way back. I fell asleep pretty quickly once I got back to camp, so I didn't see anyone else pass by. What's wrong? What's with this sudden question? What's with the Inquisition? Never mind, it's nothing. Well, if you're leaving, don't forget to say hi to Mooning as well. Tell him that I'm gonna be promoted. Who knows who's gonna be at the boss? Who knows who's gonna be the boss of who before long, eh? Yeah. Your goal is in Liyue. Head there to continue the quest. Alright. Thank you for letting me know.
The smell coming from the mines has changed.
That's cool though. Again, I'm sure that there's more to do here, but yeah. Let's see where this is. Okay, yeah. Back over here. It's like Dragon Spine, like there's still more for me to do there for sure, because like I haven't gone through whatever that gate is with the different, like, the gravestones or plaques or whatever. So I know I'm not done there yet. I'm not done here yet, probably 100%, but still really cool. Glad to have made a lot of progress in them. What's that? Archaic stone? In all the years I've worked in the chasm, I've barely even seen one. What are these big shots in Huishan Hall thinking? I'll know when it's time to come back. Okay, good to know. Let them do the job and they'll know how impossible the task is. Mooning! Oh, it's you. Why are you still wandering the upper levels of the chasm? Don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't welcome you here, I just wonder, don't you have other important matters to attend? We were just kindly dropping by to check up on you, since you look so troubled. Yeah, he was just kind of standing here talking to himself and muttering about nonsense. Didn't want to get out of bed again, Jay, so that's fair. I mean, whoever wants to get out of bed unless they have to. I did well collecting everything. Yeah, I always try to. Yeah, as long as I'm able to, I'll collect everything I can see, but yeah, I don't know. There's always things I miss. No matter how thorough I try and be, I always miss some things. Is anything bothering you? You know about archaic stone? It's a rare ore, So rare that you won't even necessarily find one in the mines. I've seen only 2 or 3 such stones in all my years here at the Chasm. It's such a gorgeous gemstone, with beauty beyond imagination. They say that if you look inside the finest archaic stones, you'll see shimmering light waves as thin as hair, that the stone's color reminds you of the profound beauty of the sea horizon in the twilight. So what you're trying to say is that you're looking for some stones of beautiful colors? Not all stones of beautiful colors will do. This has to be the stone. He's also known as the Rock. Speaking of which, how about this, Grim? You help me look for stones that fit my description. Bring them to me and I will purchase them. Huh? Paimon seriously doubts if your pockets are thick enough to afford this stone. Damn. Dragon Spy released on a Wednesday, did 100% by Sunday. That's pretty dope. I mean, I get it. Like, I've played through entire Souls games in like 3 or 4 days, but it's a lot. Well, I've got a buyer behind me, so finances aren't exactly the problem. A buyer? Yes, somehow the big shots at Huishan Hall got interested in the stone and wanted to analyze it. They sent me to the Chasm to look for a few samples. But I'm busy getting my job over with. Doing my job. How about we make a deal? If you find any archaic stones, bring them to me. In exchange, the reward promised by Huishan Hall will be yours. Heck yeah. Yeah, Dwayne Johnson. The Pebble. Rewards from Huishan Hall. No, wrong voice, but... Normally, I would handle the job myself, but my hands have been tied by various affairs here in the Chasm lately, so please help me with this. Now, that said, I'm not sure how many they want. How about you bring me 3 for starters? Alright, we got it. I don't know if I found any of these yet. I also don't think that that's what he was actually getting me to go here. I think that was a side quest I just happened to get on the side. You're back, Grim. How did things go? There's good news to be had from underground, I hope. You tell Mooning everything. That's always nice. I see what I told you. The exploration team were a reliable lot, and the expedition was bound to be fruitful. Very fruitful. I have received the ore samples and the data that Khedive and Jinwu have gathered. The unknown matter is in full retreat, and the geological shifts have largely ceased. It's a good omen indeed. Thank you for your help. The Millelith have also expressed no objection to our plans for further exploration and restoration. In fact, they should be getting ready to descend in the mine themselves. I don't remember you expressing such effusive support before. Yeah. It's like, here's what you can do, but you shouldn't do it. But, yeah. That's right. So who is the one who was trying their best to prevent us from going down previously, huh? Oh, come now. There's no need to be straight about such things. I mean, I will pay you, of course. The Chasm exploration team will become an official part of Huishan Hall from this day forth. You need to work on your ability to change the subject, or the topic. That's right, but since there's more to be had, we'll forgive you this time. Thank you. And you know, I did get a real ear from the higher-ups for letting you go down there without so much as a report back to headquarters. Yeah, who are the higher-ups? Ningguang, maybe? Yeah, and who would bother coming down here themselves to give you an earful anyway? You might not believe me, but it was the Yihing herself. Oh, it was. Okay. She seemed quite concerned for your safety. Seriously? So Keqing's been keeping an eye on us this whole time? But the person we met down there didn't look anything like her. You actually saw that person clearly? You forgot? It's the one that went shoom and went right by us. It was super flashy and stuff. You met someone else down there? Are you certain it wasn't a treasure hoarder of Fatuus? Fatuus? Okay. This is certainly worth recording, but don't worry, the Millelith will help you look into it. Yes, Grim. Since I'm currently in charge of the exploration team's material needs, could I also ask you how things are with them for the moment? Zishuang isn't looking so good. That's right, she's still down in the mines, and she's not in the best of conditions. Jinwu did mention her condition to me. I'll send a report recommending that the ministry send a medical team down. With any luck, she'll be patient and stay out of the hazardous zones. The Tofo joined up, but... He was a treasure hoarder previously. Will things really be okay? Oh, him? We all know him. He's not a bad person by nature. If you're able to trust him, Grim, I don't think he'd gainsay you. Still, I think he'll have to wait for a while before he can be welcomed in any official capacity. Let's just call it a probation period, shall we? About Khedive. Oh, that fellow's from Sumeru? Well, I won't lie to you. You can think of him as a sort of proxy. Interesting. For the academia, or whatever. On the surface, he seems to be the organizer and the overall in charge, but in truth, even he answers to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of course, this comes with some academic agreement that Chasm have with the academia, and people upstairs went back and forth with the academia for a while over this, and I'm not at liberty to say more in any case. Whatever the case, a researcher from overseas is not exactly someone we would normally use. Normally. But since he's willing to pay for the team from his own pocket, I suppose we have little reason to refuse. But what's the government going to... Oh, I don't know why I've read government. What's the arrangement going to be from now on? The ministry will send more people down there. I suppose we've got trouble, our dedicated professional, to drive into the perilous steps for us again. Your dedicated professional? Yeah. Yeah, I've now come across 2 of these floating pillars. Very true. I mean, that's typical hero in an RPG. Like, nobody else can do anything, and it's all you all the time. But, whatever. Anyway, thanks for your help. You're always welcome here at the Chasm. Yes, indeed. And there you go, cheering. There you go again, changing the topic so suddenly. Okay. Let's not get too hot and bothered about that. In any case, the Ministry thanks you for your services, and we will not stand in the way of your activities within the Chasm any further. Yay! Exploration underway. I did it.
I still have documents to deliver to the Ministry of Civil Affairs today.
No, that's how he sounds. Not when I'm talking. But yeah, that's cool. We have now explored the Chasm. Rune Serpent. Oh yeah. Very cool. Welcome, Sri. Good to see you. Let's see what we got here. Better be a 10. No, it's 5 and a 10, okay. I did not watch the live stream because it's too spoilery, but I did make a video on the trailers that came out of it. So that'll be coming out tomorrow, or later tonight, I guess. Probably about like 8 hours or something like that. So there is that. They were very cool. Oops. Do that. Let's do this. It's very cool indeed. It's interesting how every Hoyoverse game is so unique in and of themselves, despite the fact that they're all so big and they cover so many different varying types of environments and stuff. Like, there's not a whole lot of crossover, like, they're not repeating themselves. Like, they could easily make, like, a Leeway type area or a Sumeru type area or whatever in, like, Honkai Star Rail or in Zenless Zone Zero or whatever, but they're all fairly unique with the new stuff they make. Which is cool. A lot of overlap that I've seen anyways. I could be wrong. There might be more than I know, but yeah. Now I think we're ready to start working our way towards Inazuma, which is cool. Not that I've done everything in Leeway. I know there's still a ton more for me to do here, but yeah. I would like to continue on with the Archon quests now. Or at least make my way to Inazuma, because that'd be cool if I can make it there. I can make it anywhere. But I think first off I'm gonna take a break for a minute, because I've been going for an hour and a half and I've been talking a lot, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just in time, too. That was a song from Tales of Legendia. Forest of No Return. Fantastic song, fantastic soundtrack. It's a shame that most people don't know these things, or else I would make more content of them. I guess I could do something that's like the best songs no one's heard of, or something like that from older video games, but I typically just use them as background music for my videos. I try and make almost every background song different and unique for each video, as much as I can. There's some that overlap, but yeah. Yellow quest icon in Leeway. Interlude Archon quest. The Inazuma prelude is the quest. Bowkeeper. Yeah, I knew I did do Bowkeeper Dainsleif. I guess it's just focus on that one. Or Bowkeeper. Yeah. I've been told this is a longer one too, so let's get started. Maybe we can make it through it today. I don't know. We'll see. Also, I'm not sure who Maxor is. I'm not sure if you're referring to me watching Maxor. I don't know. But I'm not familiar with that. If it's a content creator or whatever. Ask Lawrence about the stranger.
There's a player nearby! That way!
I could do that too. What's up, Lawrence? Ah, something JSO said.
Honorary knight.
Okay.
Is something the matter?
Hey, I don't have to speak all the text dialogue now. Yay! I mean, it's not. I don't mind. But that's why I haven't done like visual novels. It's just a lot of reading. Not that I have to do it, of course. I'd like to. I mean, I do D&D, right? So I'm used to voicing different characters. I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb.
Coca-Cola and the Fortnite? Yippee!
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while.
Keep an eye on the guy with an eye patch? Isn't that a little offensive?
I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air.
I haven't fully completed the tutorial, I don't think. I got to the point where it said I was told to go face off against like 2 or 3 different opponents and then come back. I still haven't done that yet. I still need to. It's just, I don't know that I want to spend like half an hour, 45 minutes of a stream doing it. I might just do it off stream. I don't know yet. I don't know how much you guys really care to see me play the card game, but I'm interested in continuing the story in any case.
As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
Yeah, Kaya was definitely the first one I thought of when he said person with an eye patch, but they would know who he is, I think, so.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
Oh, interesting. That's how you meet Fischl.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
Yeah.
Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Maybe. Oh, Wagner. Or Wagner, maybe. It doesn't sound German, but who knows?
What? You need something?
So I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
Yeah, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials.
That guy should be fired.
Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share.
I guess, yeah, this is a German city. Yeah. So that probably is Wagner. Go to Wagner. He then had, yeah.
If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
I was like, who is Kurt Wagner? I was like, oh yeah, it's Nightcrawler. I don't know how I forgot that. I love X-Men. Of all the Marvel stuff. That's one thing I'm looking forward to going forward. I hope they bring in the X-Men into the Marvel Universe, because, yeah, the X-Men are awesome.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
there's anyone I was going to ask about, like, things people have seen and stuff like that, it would probably be Diluc. He seems like he's got the pulse on the city more than anyone else. He's also Batman, so there's that. He is the knight. Just see him, like, perched on the top of a building. Justice. Harvey Dent, can he be trusted? Just call him Volkswagen. Das Auto. Hey Charles, where is he?
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic objects.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
Wagner's smithery is called Schultz's smithery, which is his apprentice because Wagner lost a bet. That's awesome. That's cool.
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else.
Such a great song. The Angels Share.
He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
Jaeger bombs?
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too.
Is it a trap?
There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Zhong Li's voice actor? I could see that. It does sound kind of similar. A little less deep, but interesting. It could be. Someone else might know better, but... Second floor. This is what's cool about this game, or part of it. Like, I just spent the last, like, 3 streams in the Chasm just spelunking, exploring, all this type of stuff. And now I'm in a bar waiting for some guy with an eye patch. Like, it's just such a different feel and theme to everything I've been doing so far.
My friend can't give up. Dandelion wine.
Sit. You and Paimon start waiting on the second floor.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
I'm not sure if I know who that is.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Jump him, Paimon! Sick him! Starts, like, gnawing at his ankles. Hey, where'd he go? I must have just missed him. The man, the myth, the legend. Oh, he's over here.
I need to learn to handle my
Oh, I don't know this guy.
friend.
A Fatui, maybe? Hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. ... How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for my lost relative, which reminds me, we haven't seen anything of Lumine since that one scene where she was kind of like guiding the abyssal people or whatever. That, like, monster faction or something. Or again, I still don't believe it was actually her. Either she's being manipulated or it's someone looking like her. I don't know. But who knows? Well, I guess you guys do, but maybe. I'm looking for a lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
Why is there a full beer sitting across the table from you? You're crazy.
So, guess we've broken the ice.
There's more beer
What
on
a
the open
weird
tables.
guy.
Look at that. Just open, unless they're, like, washing them. There's, like, suds. Something. I don't know. What a waste. I don't know if we drink beer,
little
really.
one beside you.
Emergency food.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels.
Yes.
My name's Dainsleif.
Okay.
I suppose you have some business with me?
I thought it might be Dainsleif or Dainsleif. I wasn't sure. Considering that's what the name of the quest is, I wasn't sure if it was a place or if it was a person. But, yeah. Sasuke Uchiha. Not the same voice actor. Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us.
Sure.
Huh?
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
He's definitely got the Fatui look to him. Like, Fatui just typically looks kind of like that way.
But I will require advance payment.
He's like a royal Fatui member or something. Payment, you say?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
That's nothing.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 mora.
Ah, thank you. Now as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Good old Yuri Lowenthal. He's done so much. Like, Fallout New Vegas, almost like 50% of the NPCs you meet in that game are Yuri Lowenthal. He's fantastic. One of the OGs, along with like Nolan North and all those guys. And if I answer wrongly...
The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude.
Matt Mercer's another one, of course.
I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, alrighty then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
Me. I mean, without me, it probably wouldn't have done it, but I would definitely agree with that, Douglas. Fallout New Vegas is my favorite of the series. I actually got the collector's edition. I still have the, like, poker chip and all that type of stuff around here somewhere. I even have a bobblehead, too, from Fallout. I think it's... Yeah, it's behind me there, too. You might see it in the back of my videos every once in a while, but yeah. I love Fallout. And Fallout New Vegas is, like... It's just so good. So good. How do you know that Venti is...
I know everything that I should.
Well, 3 was, like, their first kind of... dipping their toes into like the first-person RPG style, and it was solid for the time. But New Vegas just capitalized on everything and made it so much better, so much bigger, so many good DLCs. Then Fallout 4 came along, and it was kind of a step backwards in my opinion. Like, it just, the story wasn't as interesting and all that type of stuff. Like, I mean, how can you go wrong with Matthew Perry shooting you in the head in the very first scene of the game? Like, come on now. So many fantastic voice actors in that game too. I love Fallout New Vegas. But yeah. Like again, 4 I didn't get into as much. I did play through it. I loved it. I mean, I wouldn't say I loved it, but it was good enough, solid enough. Better with mods. But yeah, New Vegas is the best, in my opinion. I know everything I should.
Well, answer the question.
The unity of Mondstadt's people. I mean, the thing is, if I wasn't there, Venti wouldn't have done it on his own, right? Like, it was kind of the main character is always the reason why these things happen. Right. So it was me.
Is that your answer? I see.
That's right, I'm arrogant. What of it? You want to go?
Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown.
But yeah, it's like I said, if you think about it, like, none of these things would typically have had... Well, yeah, it's possible that Venti could have done it, but I don't know. These things are always, like, precipitated by you as the player character, because you have to be. I mean, what would be the point in your character being there at all if they're not the kind of linchpin for a lot of these progressions in the story and just how things end up working out, like... So, yeah.
Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Who will defend Liyue? I'd say the Adepti and the Chiseng. I don't know. I mean, Zhongli did want them to kind of move away from relying on the Adepti. I don't know. I'd say the Chiseng.
So that's your answer? Now for my final question.
Venti did save Mondstadt multiple times. That's true.
This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not.
Damn, those some blue eyes.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Those with visions, those without vision. I mean, probably visions, right? I mean, if you're looking at, well, it depends, I guess, right? Because like a politician will have more power than like a regular guy with like a weapon or something like that. But at the same time, if they're in the same room, who's the one with more power at that point? So I say those are visions. He may not like these,
your
but
answer,
whatever.
then. It seems that you're different from her.
Oh, has he met Lumine? Do I plan to read the Genshin manga on stream one day? I was thinking I might just read it off stream or something like that. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but maybe. I don't know yet. It depends how big it is too, right? I'm not reading like a whole, because the problem, yeah, I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. I have to like look at it and see how long it is and how much there is to it to see whether or not I'd want to read it on stream. But I don't know. What do you mean, her?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
What if I don't want to?
That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Lumine? Okay. Well, actually... no, it's fair. I have never heard it said, so I just assumed it was Lumine. It's like reading Aether, right? Because Aether can either be Aether or it can be Ether, right? And you never know, like in Final Fantasy it's Ether, but it's spelled Aether. It's the exact same spelling. I'd assume this one's Aether, but it could be pronounced Ether, so I don't know. I don't know.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
Well, I have met some Abyss mages in the past. Oh, it is pronounced Ether. Okay.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
Well, actually. Yeah, because in Final Fantasy there's also Aetherites, not Etherites. So it's called Ether, but then there's Aetherites, which is the same spelling of Ether, but it's Aetherites. So who knows, right? You just pick it out as they go. But now I know. Ether and Lumine. Okay.
I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
Is that tougher than a regular herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
I would assume that's Lumine. Come to think of it, once the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't...
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
That's true. I mean, in the, Diluc story quest, they were also, like, planning to attack the Abyss group. We're trying to attack, but... again, that's the last we've heard of them.
We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
At all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid.
Speak, man. I'll pay you 500 mora and you can answer me 3 questions.
It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
They won't defeat me.
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
I'll throw you to the wolves, Paimon. You'll be a sacrifice as I run off.
That manner, it's just like hers.
Yeah, it's definitely her.
Well then,
Has to
let's
be.
go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Not the Temple of the Falcon.
Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Perhaps. Another thing I could do is, ascend. Like, I haven't ascended for a while now. Ah, Six-Fingered Jose again. Why, Six-Fingered Jose? Goodbye. Let me leave the tavern in peace. Yeah. Ether is strong and Paimon is super, super strong. Standing behind. Yeah. I wonder how strong she'd be if I wasn't there. Alright, which place is this again? I don't know them by name. Lion. I know it's one. Yeah, there it is. I think it's the first one I started at. Actually. There are only 3 constants in this world: death, taxes, and 6-fingered Jose. It's unavoidable. Beat the monsters and save Alan. No, I don't think I will.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss, the falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
Save your poetry. We have to kill some things.
Hmm? Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
He does seem like a off-work superhero. Like he is like the Robin to Luke's Batman or something like that. Enter the Temple of the Falcon. Yeah, he definitely has main character energy for sure. Like spin-off anime with him or something like that. Recommended party level 46. Oh no! I'm only 60. Yeah, sorry Alan, we like Dane more.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
It has been a while.
Here's what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first.
If
we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Just gonna say it's been a while since I've done a domain at all. I know there's all the ones in Liyue that I was avoiding because they were too tough before, but I could definitely run them today, or run them now. Not right now, obviously, but run them today if I felt like it. I do enjoy going through domains. Surprise, buddy!
No, my sword!
Yeah, that's true. The game didn't expect me to explore the entire chasm that wasn't out yet. But I did it. I didn't want to do the Liyue domains for primos. 40 or 50 of the domain will unlock into 40. Oh, interesting. It doesn't hurt to get more primos, for sure. Chests, yep. Yep. All the chests.
Visible evidence! Stand clear. Enhanced animal module.
I got hit with a fire dam.
Get back!
I was hoping that we could get Sucrose's ult with electricity, but oh, still wasn't tough regardless. Yeah, Hoya versus Turtus all the primo goblins. It's not a bad thing. Bunch of Wolfsbane too. I'm gonna be building up my boy here more. I'm gonna need more Wolfsbane for sure. Up we go. Seems like a fairly short domain. I mean, it's part of a bigger quest line, so that's a big deal.
Witness the power of Guwa.
Crack that shield. Good. Destroy them all.
Flames, incinerate!
There we go. Very good.
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left.
No, yeah, swirling puts them against each other. That's a good point. It's a good point. Could you tell me more about the Abyss Order?
The Abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
Inconceivable madness. Chaos.
That
Chaos.
is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers.
Dragon of the East. I don't know if I've heard of that yet. This is talking about Storm Terror. Yeah, it's gotta be Storm Terror, right?
And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot
Yeah,
about
Storm
the
Terror.
Abyss
Okay.
game.
Well, we do have some history.
I've just never heard of him referred to as Dragon of the East.
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
So it's like I said, I don't know who that is, and then in my head I'm like, where is the farthest east in the map? And it's like, obviously it's Mondstadt, so Dragon of the East would probably be from Mondstadt. Ergo, it's gotta be Storm Terror, or Dvalin, yeah.
Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
It's like you can almost see my mind working in real time as I got to that conclusion. That's funny. Alright. Domain. Go visit Razor's home turf. I might as well heal up first just because I can. Each god has 3 different names for them to keep track of. Yeah, pretty much. And I'm terrible at keeping track of names in general. Right on the edge of Andreas' lair. So yeah, I'm terrible at names, and I'm trying to come up with the name of that boss. Venti, Barbados, Absence the Archon. There was also another one, what did Paimon call him? Like, useless bard or something like that? Townless bard? I forget. Tone deaf bard, that's the one, yeah. Definitely have a bit of that nostalgic feeling just traipsing around here, even after just being in Liyue and the Chasm for the last like 3 or 4 streams. Just to be running around Mondstadt again. And the music and everything. Dragon Spine. Very cool.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
I think you could probably handle the wolves.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North.
Music video, Venti's English voice actor singing in a forest fully dressed as Venti. That's really cool. It's a very good singer too. I had no idea.
Sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You familiar with Andreas?
No, nor does it know me.
Look, you and Paimon have the same cape.
I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Yeah, I wonder what that's pertaining to.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell.
Damn. Trying to capture Andreas or something?
Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Alright. Look for clues related to the Abyss Order in the Wolvendom. It's just marks it on my map too. How convenient. Or is it search areas? Yeah, it's search areas. Okay. Never mind. It's not that easy. Interesting. English VA has a fan song for him, and the Chinese VA has sung a fan song for every Genshin anniversary. That's crazy. It's awesome, though.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Looks so scary. Kick the shit out of him.
Animal test 6308.
Time to act.
Swirl, Mark 2. Boom, boom.
Dare you. Surprised with the super burst. Yeah, I can't do that.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the Abyss.
You smell something, boy? Go get him. Go get him, boy. I taste blood. I got no time to fight with you guys. We got a quest to do. Oh, interesting. Light in the Abyss was sung by Venti's Chinese voice actor. I had no idea. Oh, damn. My stamina. Travel at the end of the game. How could you betray me, Paimon? Why didn't you ever tell me you're the end boss? Paimon, you never asked. I could definitely see that. That would be a big twist, but it'd be good. Paimon is secretly the end
And
boss.
there's another one of those bonfire spells.
Orchestrating everything from behind
Looks
the scenes.
like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where did these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
I'll probably save for Nuvolette next.
Absorption test.
I did one roll for Chaska, didn't get her. I'd rather have the guaranteed Nuvolette than use the pity on Chaska. I don't know. I still haven't fully decided yet. Because the problem is that I already have Sucrose, who's a very solid Animo, and I don't know that I want to bring in Chaska yet. I mean, who knows? By the time I get to Notlon, it's very possible that she'll rerun again. Or something like that. Who knows? Yeah, that's true. The riding around the gun is very cool. But at the same time, I also have Kirara, and now I have Ororon as well. Because I got him last time. So he has a bit of a traversal mechanic as well. Or at least being able to jump up higher and stuff. Which is cool.
Have you finished searching?
We found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself. But they were left behind by Abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North.
The Wolf King of the North.
We should leave as well.
King of the
If
North.
there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
We already met and beat Andreas before, so I'm not so worried.
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Alright. I had a feeling we'd be going there. It's one of those more important zones in Mondstadt. Just like a tour back through the entire environment. Peak music incoming. Good to know. What's up? Yeah, it is
I've
fantastic
heard about
music.
what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's Lair. But
Yes.
I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point.
I mean, it still has the swirling wind and everything.
In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time.
I didn't mean new music, just meant this track. Yeah, it's fine. It is a good music. I wasn't sure if you did mean, like, there was music in a cutscene or something like that. But, yeah, this music is fantastic, too. Wolf of the North lives in the East. Dragon of the East lives in the North. That's very true. Doesn't have to make sense. Just a video game.
The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
So who is this guy and how old is he?
Don't think too much about it.
Yeah. Like, I'm hundreds of years old, but don't think too much about it.
Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin?
Yes.
If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Grandpa Dainsleif. Yeah, see, it's a tour back through like all the places I've been before, or many of the more important ones, anyways. Like, hey, here's the first domain you went into, and hey, let's go over to Wolvendom where you met, like, did a bunch of stuff there. And hey, now let's go over here. The only other place I could go maybe is like down here. I don't know. It's like a tour through Mondstadt, which is not a bad thing. Yeah, I love how Paimon's dumbfounded by someone who's centuries old, as if travel isn't literally that. Yeah, that's a good point. Like, even Paimon, I would not be surprised at all if Paimon is like hundreds of years old or something like that. Who the hell knows? Paimon's an anomaly.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
There's one up there.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there. Motion to compel.
Bring it on. Get him. How dare you go after Wolf Friend? Wolf Dad. You should be ashamed. Damn big shield guys.
Invisible evidence!
Get him.
Boom!
Oh,
Incinerate!
get him.
Rain outlines your fate. Animal hypostasis.
Yep, water down.
Motion to compel.
That wasn't ideal.
Let me weave you a verse.
Should take out this guy because he keeps healing the rest of them. Yeah. Take the shield and take him out.
Incinerate!
Guess not.
Breath of the flame! Shield!
Come down. Take him before the shield comes
Animal
back.
check 6308.
There we go. And now you.
Motion to compel. Absorption test.
Yeah. There we go. Another cutscene.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald.
It is quite a shame.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame
I
exactly.
beat it up.
Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
Of course.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them.
You seem to be familiar with journeys.
Once upon a time, yes.
Just a small town girl.
I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that.
Yeah, use names. Maybe he's just bad with names too.
Where are they now, anyway?
She no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting at times.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
That's how it is then.
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we?
We actually don't sleep. There's no need for sleep if you're an adventurer.
Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's one-man restaurant is great too.
I kind of sounded drunk there for a moment.
Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, I think.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
What? I sense something familiar on that cliff. I have the ability to sense things now? Since when? Yeah, I'm choosing where are they now and not what's their name for spoiler reasons. They have to be needfully obtuse.
Huh? What's familiar?
I felt it for a moment the previous time we came here too.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster.
Could it be the Abyss?
Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
We could just climb the side of the mountain like a heathen.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he?
That's almost like he
Let's use that
teleports.
wind current nearby to catch up.
Seems like there's an oculi like right above me or something. Maybe I can use the wind current to grab the oculi as well. Probably up on that pillar or something. Yeah. Of course it is. Watching a certain short video after the quest to give context to how it ends. Not sure why Hoyo didn't put it into the game. Interesting. Absolutely beautiful music though here. Like the vocalist coming in here and just vocalizing behind the music. So good. Let's see here. I guess depends which video it is. Dainsleif.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
It's nearby.
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here.
You've been here before?
My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed my traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Examine dandelion. Examine it thusly. Damn. Flashback. Sound like Kingdom Hearts music there.
What's gotten into you?
Winter Soldier
You're
flashback.
just spacing out.
The dandelion reminds me of...
Huh? You mean your sister?
Yeah.
But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Genshin Impact story teaser, we will be reunited. I'm not sure if I've seen that one yet. Don't remember writing that title down. Probably not. Yes, the moment I touched it.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Are you gonna get jumped by something? Like just by the text there. Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of the...
Do not rush.
No, he just interrupted me. Like a rude person.
Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not?
Only just begun.
At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself.
And I will find her.
Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Yes, let us.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Broccoli.
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Alright. Piccolo.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Yes, you did. Quest complete. Years of Destiny. Okay, yeah. Wait, I have 2 quests here now. Involuntary Sacrifice and Jade Chamber Rising. Let's see here. Jade Chamber Rising is leading to that. Okay. Chapter 1, Act 4, Interlude, Chapter Act 1. Yeah, so I'm guessing Voluntary Sacrifice is where we continue this. Yeah. I would assume so. But I also gotta grab that achievement. What do we got here? Got a new avatar? Oh. Zhong's signature. That's cool. My first non-character one, I think, that I've unlocked. And I might have enough to buy another. Yeah. Intertwined Fate. Heck yeah. Wait, I also wanted to check. I think I actually might have enough to turn these in. Yeah, I have 19 Luminspar. I think I might just make a trip down there and turn those in before continuing on. Yeah, avatars for World Quest is cool. Very cool indeed. Where's the person tournament? I need to find one more as well. I feel like maybe going up this path or down this path. Let me just see if I can find one, because I'll have 20 and I can turn in 2 batches instead of just one. Yeah, see, there's one right here. Somewhere. Somewhere. Down below. Yeah, there it is. Go, Sucrose. Collect Sucrose. Please, Sucrose. It's nice that you're able to fast travel while you're in danger, like when you've aggroed enemies or whatever. So convenient. Video I mentioned is directly related to that quest you just did, so I would suggest watching before you continue. Alright, I will.
The smell coming from the mines has changed again.
Alright, whatever. You call this place homely? Is that what you said? Oh, you're back. Well then, sit down, have a rest. Make yourself at home. I wouldn't call this place homely. Oh, yeah, I was thinking homely like ugly. But, yeah. Ow, your tongue is sharp. Yeah, that was strange. It's the first time I've heard a voice from her. Thanks to your help, the atmosphere at the camp has become way more relaxed. I gave you the impression that I was overly serious sort before. I'm very sorry about that. Important business has already been settled. Now, the long-term work that remains is setting up a permanent lookout underground to watch for any changes in the situation. During this period, many mines can now be partially opened, but going this far underground is still forbidden. We need to seal up this area and prevent any miners. No, prevent anyone from coming down here. Okay, I just want to upgrade my thing, but sure. Hey, look at that. I'll get 2 more Acquiescent Fates. Nice. See, this is what I expect from this type of thing. Like in Dragon Spine, I kept turning in my things and then backing out without getting the rewards. Here, it's like, you use it, you gain the reward immediately. Also, what's this? A talent level up material? Interesting. There's still 2 more there. And then strong box. Interesting. And then, of course, a new name card style when I get all of them, if I get all of them. That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, yeah. I'll definitely get up to this point where I can get the next Intertwined Fates. I might just do that on my own, off stream. But... Alright. Glad I did that, though. Yeah, it looked like the strongbox stuff was crafting materials for weapons. I don't know that I'm using any weapons that are crafted. You see, actually. Yeah, I'm using the Favonius, not Prototype Rancor. But it's also RNG, right? Depending on what you'll get, I think. Yeah, it's Favonius and Sacrificial. Can't craft those, I don't think. Prototype Archaic you can. But I'm using Favonius. And yeah, for her, she's Sacrificial, so... At this point, I don't have a lot of use for... I mean, I probably will, even just to get the thing is here. I know there's some that's like, hey, get this... Craft a thing, or whatever, right? That's weapon... Yeah, Forge 2 4-star weapons. I should do this eventually. Get the extra... primos. But, whatever. Alright. Head back up to Mondstadt for now. I think I'll take a quick break, and then when I come back we can queue up that video. Or I can queue up that video. Watch it quickly. Seeing how long it is too. In any case. Craftable weapons is a good weapon for Nouvelette. Interesting. It's good to know. Do this again. Alright. I will be right back. 2-3 minutes. BRB. I'm back. Never get tired of some good Stardew Valley tracks. It's the summer track, The Sun Can Bend an Orange Sky. It's also crazy that that was all done by one person, like Concerned Ape. Can't wait for his new game to come out. Probably be awesome. Haunted Chocolatier, I think it's called. Actually, I'm going to mute this again, and we'll do an impromptu reaction video here. That video you guys tell me about. Switch this up to the record preset. Get a look behind the curtain. I think I can get this screen on here. Not sure where I can set the source here for the screen. Let's go desktop. Give me one moment here. How is it? It's capturing the wrong display though. No, that's not right either. Okay. Just give me a moment. Okay. Okay, let me do this for a moment. I will figure this out. Oh, okay. 1 second. Put the music back on for us. I don't do this stuff live. It's all good. Yes, I do. Let's see here. It's just a little weird because the in OBS the screen is mixed between live control panel. I think it's because I haven't docked the other thing I need. Maybe. Nope. strange. Like I said, I haven't really done this a lot, so... actually, maybe I can just do this. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, okay. So I'll just do it this way. Do this way instead. As opposed to the other way. It's easier. Easier for me right now, anyways. Fix the chat, and I think we're good to go. Maybe? Oh no, it didn't. I'm not sure what it's on right now for capture. Because it's definitely not Genshin, because Genshin's not a black screen. Yeah. I go here. It's not giving me the option for ah, there we go. Okay. I see. Very good. Figured it out. We got there. Again, I've just never messed with this before. Okay. Ready. Before the impromptu Genshin Impact story trailer reaction. Let's see how this goes. Everything working fine. It should be fine now. Got audio. Okay, good. Good. Let's do it. See, the reason why I haven't reacted to this yet is because it says containing spoilers. Or contains spoilers, so I just haven't checked it out yet. But anyways, let's get on with it. Drop the audio slightly. Yeah, it is pretty loud. Yeah, my chat usually blocks the media audio. Okay.
Outlanders do not belong in this world. One day, this journey will reach its end.
Was it the dandelion that we saw? Damn, that's crazy. Where is that? Oh, that's probably a dandelion.
But until the abyss has engulfed the thrones,
So she's walking around with the ruined sentinel or whatever? That's interesting.
my war with destiny will see no end.
Your Highness, our plan to weaponize the dragon has been impeded.
By the Animo Archon, he rises again for the dragon's sake.
No, not the Archon. We were well prepared for his interference. Regrettably, Your Highness, the issue is your brother.
Oh, brother. This is interesting that, yeah, she gets a ruined guard and we get Paimon. She can't eat the rune guard though, so who's the real winner now? But it's interesting that, like, I was assuming that she was under mind control or something like that, but it seems like she's actually not, like, that she's actually doing this of her own will and willingly leading the abyssal faction. She must have a good reason. Maybe it's that destruction we saw earlier, I'm not sure.
The issue is your brother.
Yeah, it's a strange choice.
Outlanders, your journey ends here.
We will be reunited, dear brother. But not here. Not now.
It's fantastic music too. Fantastic string melodies.
Not here. Not now. We will meet at this journey's end. Once the dust has settled.
Of course.
Then you will understand.
That's a beautiful scene. No. That's interesting. Pre-registered now. Coming 9/28/2020. Heck yeah. Can't wait till Genshin finally comes out. Oh wait, it's out already. Back to stream. We good. That was really interesting. The last track they play in the concerts. Interesting. It did sound a bit familiar, but beautiful nonetheless. Alright, I need to put the audio here back up. Alright. As always, figuring things out trial by fire, but we got it figured out. I think I changed the aspect ratio of my image here, though, or my camera, a little bit. Get it back to normal. Something like that. Something like that. Oh yeah, I also add it back. There we go. Yeah, very excited for Genshin. It'll be really cool when it finally comes out. Right. Now, back to the game. Yeah. Context and story. It is strange that they didn't have that in the game. Like, it feels like it should have just happened immediately after you finish the quest with Dainsleif. Or Dainsleif. Whatever. Who knows why they do what they do. Which one did I need to go to? Yeah, this one. Should probably be faster just go down here. Start working my way to Inazuma. I wonder if we'll get there today. I don't know how many quests there are in between. Would be cool to finish off in Inazuma. Hey, Keychain, what's up?
Oh, yes! Yes! They have the audacity to go after anything!
Hey, welcome, Shion. Good to see you.
The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Ganyu, that's who it is. You're right.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lan? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello.
Again, I'm terrible with names. 2 big quests till Inazuma. Alright.
We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Depending how long they are, I might be able to make it, right? I normally do like 4 hours or so on Fridays. I think I'll probably go for another 2 hours or so.
Yes.
We'll see.
We were just saying how even the audacious treasure hoarders should know better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
Yes.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Just released the release date for Wuthering Waves on PS5. Well, that's cool.
2 big-time treasure hoarders?
Yeah, they named treasure hoarders?
Yes.
I assume so.
They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh, didn't we beat Raptor? Pretty sure he was, then we fought on the quest there with, Amber, I believe? Or... No, I think it was the one we tried to trap with, Kaya, I believe. Kaya's story quest.
Oh, Raptor!
Yeah.
Paimon remembers
That was
he
Amber,
tried
yeah.
to run away from Amber in Mondstadt. But who is Big Sis of the South?
Don't let Big Sis of the South get stuck. Does Big Sis mean she bosses people around?
You were correct. She's the head of the treasure hoarders in Liyue. As I understand it, the treasure hoarders all call her boss.
Dragon of the East, Big Sis of the South. Maybe they're dating. Could be.
Some say that the god of thieves even bestowed a gift upon her for her exploits, making her Big Sis of the gods. But that's probably just a wild rumor.
I'll take her out on all the same.
Anyway, the treasure hoarders discovered some previously unexplored ruins that the Abyss Order has been secretly guarding in the shadows. Despite how dangerous that makes it, all the treasure hoarders can think about is what kinds of treasure could be inside.
Yes, what kind?
They have already devised a plan. They will send out a decoy to divert the Abyss Order's forces away from the ruins, then send an expert thief inside to steal the treasure.
To this end, Big Sis and Raptor have reportedly recruited a certain grand thief from Fontaine.
Who could be the thief from Fontaine?
Grand Thief? That's quite an impressive sounding title.
Wonder if it's someone I've seen before.
Oh, indeed. He is an extraordinary individual.
Oh, January 2nd, that's actually pretty quick. That's cool.
The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we adventurers look up to great adventurers.
My favorite Liyue theme here. Just like the famous adventurer Alice?
Ah, so you're familiar with the author of the Tevat travel guide, then.
She's insane.
Correct. The Grand Thief is someone as renowned as her. So, despite being relative big-timers in Liyue and Mondstadt, Big Sis and Raptor had to put in a lot of work to convince a thief of his status to come and personally oversee this operation.
Hey, welcome, Marlene. Hope you're doing well.
With the major changes in Liyue recently, the Ministry of Civil Affairs and the Millelith already have their hands full. They don't have any time to investigate rumors about treasure hoarder activity.
I wanted to say, too, I do have a Discord now. If any of you haven't checked it out, I'll throw it in the description here. Just give me a moment. Anyone who would like to join. It's fairly chill. Try and keep it chill, relaxing, have a good time. But if you would like to join, you are all welcome. I've seen the marketing for Wuthering 2.0. I have not. I haven't really seen much other than the one song I've listened to, but looks interesting.
But anything related to the Abyss makes me feel like there is some unknown danger lurking beneath the surface.
It's an interesting camera change there.
So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild to post a commission.
I too understand the dangers of the Abyss.
Leave this commission to us.
Oh, thank you so much.
Good to see this in the hands of a reliable guild member. Well then, good luck. The guild will take care of the details of this commission.
Cool. We will be reunited. Alright, what do we gotta do? Go to the ruins. The ruins, you say? Which ruins? Ah, up here. Bunch of things I haven't done yet here. I know not what I walk into, but I'm excited for it. Yeah, I feel like if I was younger, I probably could have played these games on mobile, but I don't know. Like, I used to play, like, PSP back in the day, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, like, all that type of stuff. And that was, like, much smaller screens than phones are these days. But, I don't know. I don't really do mobile gaming all that much anymore. Like, a couple of years ago, I picked up a 3DS, because I never had one growing up. Picked up a 3DS, I modded the shit out of it, got all the games I could possibly want on there, and I barely touch it. Because I just never play mobile games anymore. It's like, if I have the option, like, even Arcanites and stuff, like, I would rather play it on PC, and I will. As opposed to phones. I mean, some games are more suited for it. Like, if you were going to play Balatro, like, I already have it on PC, but it worked well on mobile, I'm sure. Card games, like, simple games like that. But for a game like this, that's this intense and crazy, yeah, I'd much rather just do it on PC or on a console or something like that. To get to this, okay, good. Might as well open this fast travel point. This domain. 69. You know. Never not played everything on PC. Yeah, I even sold my PS5 because, like, I was holding on to it purely so that I could play GTA 6 on it when it came out. And I may end up getting another one in that case. But I don't know. It's like, do you want to wait a year for it to play it on PC? But, yeah. Like, I kept it for Final Fantasy 16, played through it there. But other than that, it just kind of sat there. Or it's primarily a PC player these days. Explore Call of the Abyss. The ominous temptations of the Abyss lure the brave and the foolish alike. No matter the fate that has been brought to you hither, you know new thread of fate has already been woven. You should go run Viridescent Veneer a few more times to give Sucrose a 4-piece set. Interesting. But definitely good. But for now, I think I'll stick with the, or just continue on trying to work my way to, Inazuma. I'm not against it or anything like that, I just would like to, like I said, I'd like to get to Inazuma by the end of the stream if I can, maybe.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these
I may run
ruins.
that off stream, though.
Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable. There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. Animo test 6308.
That was quick clear. That's the thing too, like, right now my team is overpowered for the story quest that I'm doing right now. So Sucrose doesn't necessarily need the huge boost in power just yet, although I would definitely like to have it. I'm not saying I'm against it or anything. I can just be single-minded sometimes.
The treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction.
That looks crazy.
Why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
They're coming right for us.
Be careful now. Paimon's right behind you.
This is cool. Almost rocked right into that bubble.
Body and mind.
Chests all over the place. I like it. Ooh, damn. Reduces the enemy's defense to the element that Sucrose absorbs. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, it's great that nothing's paywall. Like, you may have to, like, grind your way up to certain points or whatever at some points, right, to get to, like, the next AR or whatever it is. But overall, yeah, you can all do it all in-game. You don't have to pay anything. It's always cool. Cutscene. Oh, this looks cool. Something to do with Raiden. Looks like electricity. Raiden Shogun. Who's this guy?
This looks like a person.
Oh, interesting. There's less AR walls going forward.
Could it be the Grand Thief?
None at all. Wow. Surprised. I figured it was just a standard thing.
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
Oh yeah, purple's also Abyss related. The darkness.
That's...
What's a statue of the Seven? Upside down.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down?
It's like demonic, like a upside down cross kind of thing.
And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that?
Orb of darkness.
Paimon has a really bad feeling about this.
Yeah, this is the equivalent of going into a cave and finding like an upside down cross that's chained to the ceiling with a guy praying in front of it with no, like, that'd be creepy. That's pretty creepy.
And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's...
Pretty creepy.
Hello? Are you okay, mister?
And he just jerks up unnaturally, and then his head spins all the way around. Like, there's no reaction, nor any sign of breathing.
He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good.
How did he die?
Let's get out of here, and fast. We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what?
Paimon's freaking out.
We can't stay here. Quick, run!
Oh, damn. There's a flea. Flee! Yeah, genre suddenly changes to horror. That would be awesome, honestly. Go through the entire game, and then at some point it just kind of becomes incredibly dark and messed up.
Body and mind.
Run, Forrest, run!
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss.
Try and stop me, buddy.
You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price.
You want my money, you gotta go get from Dane. He took all my money.
As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
I don't think you will. I mean, again, having gone through the chasm before doing this, I've beaten several heralds now. Like, so, the one Dane spoke of.
Dainsleif. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsleif, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Could you speak a little faster?
Did he send you here to die? His resistance against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time.
There's nothing you can do to change the tide.
The Abyss is unstoppable.
I could stop it. I could stop it if I want to.
Pirate's never seen it before.
Except we have.
Please don't get cocky.
I've actually fought this exact type of herald like 3 times.
Invisible evidence.
No, well, it's still a cool design and everything. But
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
he doesn't know who he's messing with. Yeah, can we hurry this up?
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one.
It's a me? It's a me, Ether.
In that case, I shall stay here no longer.
Bye-bye. Bye, Felicia.
What a tough battle. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, it was so tough. I don't think he hit one of my people.
Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
Yeah. I will destroy the... Hey, I got places to be. Hurry up. Come on. Chop, chop. Come on. Keep it going. It seemed to know me.
Huh? What is it? What are you thinking about?
Nothing. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, right. Yeah. We're near the exit now. Let's get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
The traveler and Paimon swiftly leave the ruins. Nice.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Yeah, it's been like 10 minutes.
Hey, it's Dane!
Maybe half an hour.
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange.
Playing games like this, time just doesn't work the same as it normally does. Like, at least for me. Like, I'm sure many of you too. You start playing and then like all of a sudden 4 or 5 hours have passed, especially if it's new content you've never done before. Like, yeah, just, it's a time suck, but it's always enjoyable every single time. You're like, oh, that was a lot of fun, but I only did like 2 things, and it took like 5 hours.
Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
This quest came 6 weeks after the last one. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's the rough part about if you gotten in earlier, then you just have to take your time and wait.
Huh? How did you know that?
Or like play other games or whatever.
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail. I didn't expect to find you here as well.
Yeah, it would have been rough. There's something even stranger than the Abyss Herald in the ruins. Yeah. Tell him all about it. Tell him all about it. Tell him all about it.
An inverted statue of the Seven, holding abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have... Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
No more and then.
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way. We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Oh, yes, sir.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss.
Alright. Where fate comes to roost. Whatever. Talk to Dane. It's like some new player rebuilt Jade Chamber almost instantly after destruction. We waited a whole year. Yeah, I can imagine. Just how much of a pain it would be. I mean, it was similar with Final Fantasy when I got into that because I only started playing the end of last year. So there's like, what, 4 or 5 expansions and so much content. Meanwhile, people who start at the beginning are like, when's the new stuff coming? But even this, like, I could see myself getting to the end of Sumeru and then, like, just not touching the game again for, like, 2 or 3 years or something, and then coming back and just devouring what content is new or whatever. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hard to say how much I get into it. But it's good to take breaks every once in a while, go play something else for a while, focus on other things. It's like if you're waiting on something and you keep it out of your mind and you don't think of it, you just do other things, then it makes the time pass a lot faster. It's always rough when you're trying to wait like day by day, like when is this new thing coming? That's just all you think about, and time seems to go by like a snail's pace. That was me when Fallout New Vegas was coming out. I was like waiting day by day, and it was rough. Get this fast travel point first. Glad I have a decent amount of stamina now. I think I'm not too far off from being maxed out. Ah, yeah, this is the place. Yeah, I'll definitely explore as much of Inazuma as I can. Like, I'm not gonna 100% it, but I'll do a bunch, for sure.
Stand clear.
Good. Time to die. It's the time to die. Here we go.
Those Abyss mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
Were they?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so? The Traveler here seems to like doing that a lot too.
Heck yeah. You never know what you're gonna find.
Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
Yep, those are important materials.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects.
Trying to throw shade at me.
In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because Abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Are they trying to find Lumine?
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up here.
No, you think that they know where she is because they're part of her faction kind of thing. Unless she's split from them or something. I don't know. Yeah, Master Luke's done that before.
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the Abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else, much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Something related to what we saw in the ruins? Question mark?
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
Beware, you're in for a scare.
All right. We shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
All right. Where to next? A herald without adherence. Okay. I feel like I should just heal up first since I'm right next to a checkpoint. Continue on. Heal up. Do I have any things? I don't know if I have any. No. Yeah, see, I'm at 208 out of 240, so I'm not too far off from max stamina. Getting there. Get there eventually. Alright. Time to collide. Going to these ruins here, or is it behind? It's somewhere in these ruins. Let's go. One of those big guys. Yeah.
Motion to compel. Time for. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Mess them all up quickly. Stand no chat. Wow, that was quicker than I thought it was. I thought I still had to deal with the big guy.
Wow! Besides the Abyss Order, Ruin Guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an Abyss Mage hideout, there's often a bunch of Ruin Guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago.
Yeah, Subaru's a while. Which is fine.
Just like your appearance in that tavern.
Hey, welcome, Sundar.
He's just waiting for those seeds to sprout.
But I only heard about you by chance.
Forget it. Just some needless music. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental.
It's fascinating. I wonder if the ancient people were people from the Abyss or something.
Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Or maybe they're like remnants of what used to be the ancient civilization.
Branches?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation?
So again, it's like, why wouldn't you just go talk to, like Zhongli or Venti or someone who was around for that long? Like 500 years ago for them isn't a long time.
Oh. Speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was...
I know about Khaenri'ah.
Huh?
Because I have memories of Khaenri'ah.
You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that where the game started, maybe? Like, where you're fighting that god or whatever it was? I don't know.
Is that so? Well,
yeah,
everyone has their secrets.
I'm not asking for answers, I'm just musing.
Mine, so but if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
Well, I can't hide it from it any longer. Travel tells Dane about the Sea of Flames you saw 500 years ago and the god they fought. Yeah. I didn't know that was 500 years ago.
Complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
That's something I never thought about. The idea that she may have woken up years or months or whatever long period before you did, and then you wake up and just start fighting with this god, essentially.
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
She the one who did it? I mean, obviously, if you play as Lumine, then you would be the one, but anyway. Interesting. Correct.
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago.
Yeah, you thought you were old.
It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Still curious how I then got to modern day with Paimon or all that type of stuff.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did because she woke up first.
Stands to
and
reason.
It was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah.
Sounds about right.
Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months.
Okay.
Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister?
It's the second most promising lead after looking for the 7.
Oh, yeah.
Makes sense.
You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
Again, talking to the people that were there, like I said, Venti and Zhongli were both there. We didn't outright ask them about it, I don't think.
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you.
Brag about it.
Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with.
Genshin trying to tell the players to read the books.
It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
They were offended.
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Khaenri'ah.
Damn.
The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How dare you have a civilization without us? We will smite you.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
It also seems like that might not have been exactly what happened. I'm sure there was a reason more than that, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out as time goes on. Or you guys might know, but again, curious though. Very interesting. What a dangerous world. I need to hurry up and find myself. No, that's horrible.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits.
But the next time I see Venti or Zhongli...
Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our...
Alright. 500 more and 3 questions. Come on, let's go. Alright. Venti, oops, got a little drunk and hit my arrow at the wrong place. Teehee. We can see that. Although I don't know if one arrow from Venti would... Well, I don't know. Because it's full power. Who knows? Who knows? Zhongli made a contract to do it. Yeah, that'd be it. Khaenri'ah violated EULA and user licensing agreement. How dare they? Gotta read the fine print. So big. More of these tricksters.
Over there! It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
It is interesting that it was all built on technology and not magic, it seems like. Or maybe a different kind of energy.
No. Ruin Guard is the name modern people have given these machines. No one called them that 500 years ago. These Ruin Guards were known as field tillers by the people of Conria.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
Yeah, farming equipment?
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons.
Right.
The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
That I did. It's interesting that, yeah, asking you shall receive, I guess.
After the destruction of Conria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control.
I didn't expect we get so much exposition so early.
They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat, perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time. They found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
That sounds so sad.
Wandering aimlessly for 500 years.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you.
Numbers are fine. I think it's just if you try and link, like, a URL or something like that, it would be an issue. But numbers are fine.
But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
All right.
Mark 2!
Wrap up a flame!
Hide. There is no hide. Now to ask more relevant questions. Is Dane single? That's a good question.
Witness the power of boom boom!
Gotta pay him 500 more and ask good questions.
Inadmissible evidence!
Huh? This abyss mage dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
Okay.
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it?
Why indeed?
Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Conria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to her highness the princess.
Interesting. Was Illuminae seen as, I mean, they kept calling her Your Majesty, I think, so I wouldn't be surprised if she's seen as their princess.
What? Is that what it says?
And if the Abyssal faction is essentially, like, the remains of what was the people of Conria or something like that, turned into monsters because of what happened or something, I'm curious. Be interesting.
Room of Fate, initial operation.
It's like they seem like monsters, they seem evil to us from our perspective right now, but then once you learn the kind of who they are, what they are, whatever, then yeah, it makes sense. I don't know.
The Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate.
Can't wait to see you go to Inazuma. You're enjoying the combat too much now. Yeah. I mean, I could also, like, ascend myself as well. But, Loom of Fate.
It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine?
Sounds like it. Is it related to the inverted statue? It's like Rumpelstiltskin's fate, like the Loom of Fate.
From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osile, Overlord of the Vortex.
Osile, never heard of that before.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean?
Ooh. It was just crushed by the Jade Chamber.
What do they want with Osile?
Maybe I did hear the name before, I don't know. Could it be the same as with Dvalin?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident.
Well, you know everything, don't you, Dane?
Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher.
Or maybe they're all part of one big plan that we just don't understand yet. How about that, Paimon?
Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes one step further. They won't just corrupt Osile's mind. They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Take its power. Hey, welcome, Snow Angel.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Cybernetic squid god of mass destruction. That was my nickname in high school. Yeah, knows everything, but only tells us 10% of it. Exactly. These nicknames keep getting longer.
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god.
Damn. I mean, I'd take it out regardless, but still.
And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
Oh, damn, very first one?
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
I see. I only just noticed that Yanfei's, like, magic sigils are floating behind me.
It would seem so.
They haven't found it yet. We still have time.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie statue of the Seven we saw, right?
I'd assume, based on the knowledge that we're going to be going to the chasm again for this quest line, that that's probably where we'll find this eye.
Yes.
Maybe?
According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Celestia?
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan.
Paimon's voice will get higher with time. That's fine. I watch anime.
No one knows where the first field tiller is. How about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation?
Heard plenty of terrible, terrible voice acting, and also growing up, watching or playing PS2, PS1 era games, like old voice acting. Like, it was never great. So, I don't think I've seen Celestia, unless Celestia is the god that you fight at the very beginning of the game, then maybe, but I don't know. And if it is, I don't know that I want to know. Did we ask the Church of Favonius about it?
Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Oh, Celestia's a place. Interesting. Then no, I have not.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving.
Sneering at the power of the gods. Celestia's in the sky. Alright. I think I know the place you're talking about, but yeah, no, I haven't been there or anything. It's visible on the map, but nobody can access it. Interesting. Very interesting. Can stand directly beneath it. Interesting. I think I'm actually going to take a moment, take a break, and then I'll probably come back and play for about another hour or so tonight. That'll be it. But as I've said before, I do have a Discord down in the description if anyone wants to join, hang out, whatever. Feel free. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Also welcome, Saku. Get back to it, finish this quest line. Oops. I think there's a bunch of achievements I can turn in now. Yeah. Yoink. Hey, thank you. Back to it.
A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them.
True.
But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Yes, how much indeed?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though. Does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
Didn't he already say he knew who Venti was when we were in the bar with him? Angel Share?
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
Yeah. We've done everything else together. How could you leave us now?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust.
Yeah, Venti is a great Archon. No slander for you, Dane.
Having me tag along would only make them suspicious.
You don't think you'll be popular among the sisters?
Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either.
I wonder if he's from that ancient society or something like that. Obviously he's older than like a couple hundred years if he, like, based on some of the things he said. Curious where he's actually from.
That's enough
Dane.
about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral.
Okay.
The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue. But if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Yeah. Alright. Talk to Barbara. Get to go see Barbara. Hear this great song again. What's up, Barbara?
Honorary Knight. Hi, how have you been? Do you need anything today?
Been a while since you've been back here.
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre de Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
Has Venti's spell worn off yet? Is it broken?
It seems she hasn't realized it's just an illusion.
Yeah.
Oh, we're here to ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller?
Although, to be fair, Venti is like a god, essentially, so who knows how long his spell would last. For him, it could be like, oh, it won't last very long, it'll last like a couple hundred years or something. Who knows?
What's that? Field tiller. What does it do?
Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven?
Oh, that's an interesting idea, Pokelove. Like, if the statue was supposed to be the fast travel point near the wolf, but instead they took it, so now we don't have it in-game as a use. Because it does seem a bit tedious always trying to get there. Like, having to glide over that big gap in the ground or wherever you go, but like, that's interesting.
Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays.
We'll expect the unexpected, Barbara.
A long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that disappeared one night without a trace.
Oh yeah, I guess he did. Sorry about that, Benjamin.
Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found.
Although I guess to be fair, he could go back to the VOD afterwards, after the fact, and look, but it's hard to say.
In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven.
Might be better asked in like a Reddit thread or something like that, though. Something, like, as opposed to, yeah, in a chat on the stream. I don't know. Kind of you to offer to help, though.
Of course.
Nothing? So do you have any other clues? Paimon means any other strange...
Let me get that again. Church records, the lost statue of the seven. Yeah.
Sorry, Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good.
Lost statue could also be for a new Mondstadt area that could be has been mentioned in books and lore. Interesting.
Other strange stories?
Or as character lines.
I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated.
Sounds interesting.
The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Oh, this refers to a time of great danger that engulfed old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair.
You don't say.
Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached old Mondstadt.
Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
Sounds familiar.
People at that time believed it was a curse laid down by the god of storms, so they referred to it as the Tyrant's Final Fury. This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. It just gradually ceased on its own.
How bizarre, how bizarre.
Right. Later, the theory of the Tyrant's Final Fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs.
Yeah, you wouldn't think so.
Perhaps it was something else that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
Okay. It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
Oh, Rosaria, it's you.
Damn. I don't know that I've met Rosaria.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Yeah, no worries, GSO. Do your thing, we'll be here.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the Storm Terror incident?
I have formatted many a drive in my day. I mean, IT work, it's inevitable sometimes.
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed. They're gathering in Wolvendom, causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas? As for what purpose, I can't say for certain.
Surprised we didn't meet her before.
Master Jean has already headed off to Wolvendom. I must also begin to make a move myself.
Then I will go as well.
No, Barbara.
Master Jean said you should stay at the church and continue your work with the clergy.
But you're also a member of the clergy.
Don't worry, I will go to help as well.
Right! We'll go give Master Jean a hand!
Oh, okay. If the honorary knight will be there, then...
Gotta initialize. She wasn't added till 1.4. Yeah, that's fair.
But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Alrighty then. Let's go. Hey Dane, guess what I learned? Dane. Hey Dane. Surprise.
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation?
Or is this a distraction? Rosaria was playable in 1.4, but she appears in Albedo's story. Interesting.
This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should go as well.
But what is the Abyss Order going to Wolvendom for anyway? Are they looking to do the same as they did with Dvalin? Not again!
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago. Today, it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom.
Interesting.
The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
Good luck with that. Good luck with that. They don't have Razor. Let's go see what's up here. What are they up to? These miscreants. Yoink.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Underestimate who now?
Absorption test. No, my sword.
Enhanced Animo Module 75.
I take that.
Didn't realize how low healthy was that.
Whew. There sure are a lot of enemies around here.
This is where Genshin truly got interesting. Yeah, it is very intriguing, like, over and over. We just keep getting more and more interesting stuff. Even the Chasm, like, it did definitely feel like Mondstadt and Leeway, like, they're good, but they're definitely establishing for other things that are to come. Whereas this is starting to actually get into some of that stuff to come, kind of thing. I'm curious where it goes from here, too.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Just a bunch of orbs everywhere.
Yeah, let's go!
We should hurry and find Lupus Boreas.
I'm not going any further.
But Andrews doesn't like you either?
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
That's probably not it. Aren't fluffy things cute?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable.
Really despise the Seven, huh?
There's nothing special about gods anyway. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down.
We'll see. You can't tell me what to do.
Even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
That's a good point. He's like, gods aren't special, who cares about gods? But then don't trust them and don't hunt them. So it's like, are they special then? I mean, like, why is your opinion so contradictory?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears.
Who are your forebears? Again, it makes me think that he's from that ancient society or something like that.
I will tell you one final fact.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven.
Makes sense.
Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Yeah, you're right, Douglas. This is a fantastic little piano melody. Very touching, very mournful. It's kind of like the Soviet Union. Don't trust it, but also don't try to invade it. That's fair. Just end up causing trouble for more people if you do.
Up, there he goes.
Looking at you, U.S.
What a strange man.
I can kind of see where he's coming from.
Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do.
Where there's a lack of trust, it's best to just avoid the situation entirely.
Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, What are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back.
Oh, okay.
I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas, but the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
Your first 5-star. That's cool. I have no idea how Jean fights or anything like that about her.
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
4 years of polling and you get a C4, Jean. That's a lot. But, I mean, there's so many characters on the standard banner, I understand it'd be a pain.
Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit. He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time.
I'll do it.
Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
Still relevant in the current meta. That's really cool, considering how early she came out. For the Great Wolf. Alright. Oh, nice Snow Angel. First one you got fully leveled up. Fully constellationed, I guess. Yeah, the only character I have anywhere even close to that is Kale, because I've gotten like 3 of her, so she's like C3 I think, but that's about it. I've also only played for like 2 months, so I can't really say much. She'd be better than Yanfei. Interesting. Well, at this point, again, I'd need to get to Sumeru first before I would try and build a Dendro character like that.
Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
Hey, Silver. I did finish the Chasm, I think, for the most part. Now I'm working on the Dainsleif stuff.
Not welcome here!
Hyperbloom reactions, yeah.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now.
Yeah, we'll not have anyone bad talking Yanfei. She may talk a lot, but she's a good lawyer. No, I mean, I'm willing to switch out anyone as long as it's enjoyable to play as them, I guess. Hey, 14.5 terabyte drive installed. That's awesome.
You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
Oh, these are like the fastest talking NPCs in the game.
What the heck is this ceremony?
It's fine.
It looks like he's in a lot of pain.
Still very cool at everything, but
Oh
yeah.
no! Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Like Abyss chains.
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
Time for another round with the Abyss Herald.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
I mean, if the game would just let me actually beat him, it'd be done with. But yeah, bring it on.
Let me weave you a verse.
Nice.
Grant me new life.
80% done with the quest. Okay. It's always super easy until he pulls out this damn shield of his. This takes so long to get down.
Time for your arraignment. Witness the power of Gugwa. Absorption test. Animal hypostase. Incinerate. No, my sword.
You should actually die for good this time, I think. Yeah, there we go.
The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you.
Except now he's gonna run away again.
How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Willing to bet on that? Yeah, there were 2 razors. That's always cool.
It disappeared again!
At least we stopped it this time.
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
I tasted blood.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas' mind, then lured him out under the pretense of challenging him in a trial?
Yeah, I knew you would come, but you came. It's not your fault, Razor.
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper.
Must get sharper.
You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too.
You? Ask Razor?
Excuse us, Mr. Wolfguard. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget.
What is it?
It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Could it spin? Could it shoot missiles?
Missiles? I do not know this. It could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Boreas' model is like twitching. It's like pulsing forward and backward a little bit.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently? Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after.
Fireballs.
But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know, but did we help?
Wolf in the North.
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You two also be careful.
Sure.
Well, that was some good intel.
Hey.
Quick, let's go tell Dane.
A soul set apart. Back down here. What next? So where we go to the chasm? The chasm?
Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her.
Of course.
As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success?
You explain what happened.
I see. Well then, we can more or less figure out where the first field tiller ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
I mean, there are only so many areas between here and, Liyue.
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral.
The Tyrant's final fury. I mean, the fireballs could certainly be coming from that, yeah.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Actually, Barbara's the deaconess.
Ah, Paimon gets it.
It's like unnecessary.
The Tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North. It must have wandered again whenever anyone got close. Pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until one day, back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area.
No need.
What do you mean?
I remember.
Huh? You mean...
Either just wanted the chest. Well, actually, the guy who won't tell him anything. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
Yeah, they just completely ignored it. How rude. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to be around anyone else, because people keep... Or he's just rude to everyone, so they don't like him. All cagey and shadowy. It's lower from here. Let's see here. I know it's beneath me. I just want to kind of see what I could see. You might have to go down from this central building here, actually. There was a stairway going down, wasn't there? Or was there? No, it was down here. Yes.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye.
Interesting. If you angle the camera, you can see that the Ruin Guard is looking at Celestia in the sky. To do that after this if I can.
So what did you see? Huh? Nothing? Oh, but Paimon was so excited.
Paimon is always so excited.
What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements.
What is it powered by?
Let me give it a try.
Abyss. Kind of powers this? Blue flame.
And done.
Hey, there you go.
Wow! It's
the very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller.
Interesting. This rune guard's been there since the beginning of the game, and players theorized about it for months. That's really cool.
All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god.
That's pretty crazy.
And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
What an extreme and dangerous operation.
Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
I mean, you could destroy it too. Right? Put it under the guardianship of the Church of Favonius, hide it somewhere no one will find it.
No.
Favonius.
I'll guard it myself.
I had a feeling.
You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it.
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Alrighty then.
No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Yeah, I figured that's why I wouldn't.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue.
By doing what exactly?
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too!
Yeah, he's not your ordinary atheist.
Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald.
Yeah, that's a good point, Poke. Just put it in the teapot, and no one can enter it unless you let them.
I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
That's the mail you're talking about. Is it there behind that cloud there, I would assume? Yeah, up there. Right above his head. Can zoom with the camera. Yeah, good point. There we go. Wait. Yeah, I can see it up there for sure. It's quite a ways away. I still wish there was like a telescope or something like that. Yeah, you can definitely see it better now with the clouds dispersing. That's cool though. Yeah, that'll be cool to actually get up there and explore it and stuff. See what it is. Get that mail. Breathlessly or whatever. There you go. Turbulent device. 7.0 or 8.0? Yeah. Who knows? If they really are 10 years ahead in their planning and stuff like that, they probably know when they're going to release it. Luma Island on discount. It does look like a really good game. I always love a good Animal Crossing Stardew Valley style game. Ever since I started playing them anyways. Never thought I'd like the more casual, like, chill games like that, but they're really good. Especially if they're done well. Used to be a PNG, then it was upgraded to a 3D model. Interesting. Explore Call of the Abyss. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Should be able to clear this pretty easily, I think. I don't know. Wasn't too bad the last time. Let's see.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again.
Yep.
Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in.
Did we?
Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest.
Shnejanai is closer than GTA 6. That's true.
We just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go. And remember to be on your guard.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I fell too far down. No! Oh, damn. That's a shame. That's my first time getting caught in one of those. Damn. It's because I saw a chest on the left side, so I got caught. Well, I mean, GTA 6 won't be coming to PC for another year after it releases on console, I'm sure. Because Rockstar sucks in that regard. Oh no. Not again! Agreed. Agreed! Yeah. The call of the Primos is too strong. Curse bubbles. Door of resurrection. Okay, here we go. What do we gotta do?
Looks like we're here.
It's pretty cool screenshot too there. Yeah, can't wait to play GTA 6 just to drive around the slow box, man. Honestly, that's one of the things I enjoy the most about those games is just running around the sandbox. Like, for the first, like, 5 or 6 years of me playing GTA when I was a kid, it was all just running around doing random stuff. I never did anything about the story. It was always just to, like, put in the flying car cheat or something like that and just go have fun or just drive around the city. Just get as many stars as you can. That kind of thing. Start with, like, Vice City and then built up, and yeah. I mean, GTA 5 is great, but it's like 10 years old at this point, so it would be nice to get a new one, and I'm sure it's going to be amazing.
An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
Again?
You sense correctly.
The Hydra cheat.
You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsleif, enemy of the Abyss.
Yeah, I would always... His pup model's bouncing too. Evil Emperor Zerglov. Yeah, honestly, I was thinking that too. But in GTA, yeah, I would always do like the flying car cheat and the one to be able to fly on water and just like go crazy. Especially in Vice City. I don't think San Andreas had that. It's always so much fun.
Your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed. Perhaps from your darkest nightmares. Unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Could they be any more anime with this exchange?
Bow before the Abyss!
Huh?
actually gonna be able to beat him this time? Come on now.
Stand clear.
Of course.
Don't break my glasses.
Time to act.
I need to heal up. Again. It's too low on health. Good. Much better.
Motion to compel.
Absorption test.
There you go. So rude. I always forget that it does that like 3 times in a row.
Incinerate.
Oh, good. That's cool. Damn. That's crazy. Is he playable? Oh shit. It's Luminia. Lumin. Important cutscene.
Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Yes, I do remember when I asked if there's going to be new elements. I mean, I could definitely see dark and light. Or, like, space? Is that his element, maybe? I don't know. It's interesting. Could that be? Also, like, in the cutscene we watched earlier, that we went to the separate video to watch, she's like, it's too early yet to interact with him, blah, 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 blah. And, like, here, an hour later, it's like, there she is.
Ether.
Okay, there we go. Ether. Yeah. I finally found you.
Wait! She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Very intense music, yeah.
Ether,
very good.
Why are you with Dane?
You're asking about Dane?
Uh-huh.
We've been separated for so long.
Your sister knows Dane?
The MC getting no voice lines here. Yeah, it is strange.
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
What, she's the one that he was talking about before.
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
Why? Stop saying things that don't make sense. Pretty much, like... He spammed my auto word. That's funny.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
Okay, you remember that we're from another world, right? Like, I don't know.
A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
Yeah, I knew it. The people of Conria turned into the monsters of the Abyss, and they're trying to get their land back or something like that, or fight against the people who turned them into this, and yeah, I called it.
You're saying Dane is from Conria?
And that he was,
same
yeah.
Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves?
Thanks for the summation, Paimon. The curse of immortality. Yeah, in this situation, yeah, it would be tough. Vampires or something like that in real world? I'd go for it.
Paimon's so confused.
You could tell me all this later, let's go home. She's not gonna go, of course, but...
Home. Yes. Of course. Home is wherever we are together.
See, that's what's crazy about this, is like, they've obviously been traveling together for like potentially thousands of years before any of this happened. But now she's so enraptured by the world that they're on now and the way she's been slighted or something like that, that she's probably going to go against me or something like that. I don't know. So, yeah, and that's the other thing too, JSO, blaming a single guy for not defending an entire kingdom against gods. Like, that's absurd. Like, it's specifically his fault because he's the knight who, like, whatever. Like, where was the rest of their defense?
But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end.
Why? Like, because you were slighted by it? Like, obviously I don't know the reason why, and I might find out eventually, but it just seems like she's way too invested in this. And it's like she should be invested in finding me. That should have been the main focus, is finding her brother, just like it is for you. But obviously she's sidetracked by whatever injustice she's assumed happened, whatever. Yeah.
Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world.
It's all about perception though too, right? Because we could go through the entire same journey, but if you have a certain perception of the world that you see and the things you see, then your opinions might be different, like, than what hers are based on what we see, right? It's essentially saying, like, all the people who are living on this world right now should probably be done away with because the people who used to live here got screwed over by their gods. So for them supporting their gods, they deserve to be punished or something like that. But it's like, those normal people, those normal everyday people have no connection to you or what happened in the past. So, like, I don't know. It's a convoluted way of looking at things. And again, I don't know the difference, right? Of course, like, I'll have to learn more of the lore and all that type of stuff. So, but it's still super interesting though. Yeah, come back in 10 years.
So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
Oh shit. Get cut in half. Yeah, I could explain myself, but I should just traverse. You shouldn't traverse the entire globe instead. That was crazy. It's interesting that we meet Lumina so early, and her words give another layer to our travel. Yeah. Want to understand the world? Yeah. It's interesting. Yeah, bring out the whole 120-man orchestra for that 15-second cutscene. Yeah, that was really interesting. That was, like, from a lore perspective, obviously that's incredibly interesting, and, like, obviously I'm trying to break it down by the little bits that I know, but it's a lot. And yeah, that huge swell for that individual moment where he's running to the portal. And of course, Dane's gone too.
Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information.
You're right, Paimon. There is hope.
That at least now, as well as the 7, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right?
Once we get to Inazuma, we should keep that in mind as we look for more clues.
That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all?
I mean, I pretty much do understand what they were saying. I just don't understand the reasons why.
Oh, well then, let's go over it again.
I said I understand. Whatever. Carol and Paimon recall as many details as they can.
First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess.
Destined parting. I might have to look into that. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess,
Seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest ranking leader in the order. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and
Fight the
go
gods.
to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the 7 and the 7 nations?
Sounds like it.
Next thing, Turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of and
Yeah,
Dane is from Conria too! He witnessed its
It's like-
destruction 500 years ago! But he didn't turn into a monster.
It's like,
and now he's fighting the Abyss Order.
I was here too, Paimon. I saw everything that you just saw. But it's, I don't know, it's an anime thing or RPG thing where they feel like they need to re-give all the information that they just gave.
So that's why your sister said that, but if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now?
That's kind of a good question, although if they've lost who they are by transforming into these monsters or something like that, then that's a good...
Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that?
Thinking about it over and over will solve nothing.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, shut up, Paimon.
Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now.
Make some Paimon gumbo.
Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of.
Except the whole reason we came here was to destroy the statue, and now we're here. Dane's gone, sister's gone, the Herald's gone, the statue's there. Why don't we just destroy it like that?
Come on, traveler, let's go.
And also, he has the eye that they were trying to get, and he just went with them, essentially. So that's probably not a good thing. But hey, we will be reunited. Cool. Leave domain. Whatever. Alright. I think that might actually be it for me for tonight. As it's been, I mean, we've been going for 4.5 hours or so. That was really interesting story parts we got to. Like, some of the most exposition and the most story progression that we've gotten, I think, in a single episode of this game. Or a single stream, I mean. Super interesting, though. Finished the Chasm. That was blast. And then going forward, again, the next stream, I'll probably go right into Inazuma, I'm assuming. Well, obviously, I still have some quests to lead up to that, but I don't think it'll take too long there. But, yeah. A lot to think about, though, for sure. A lot to think about. Autumn winds, scarlet leaves. Yeah. Alright, I'm looking forward to it.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict.
Alright. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun, like I said. I had a blast. I'll probably be streaming again on Tuesday, most likely. If not, then I'll post on my channel or whatever, but yeah. Anyways, once again, thanks for hanging out. And like I said, if you want to join the Discord, it's down in the description. And until next time, later days, folks. Bye-bye.